Yeah, so there's a unit called the Wyvern, and their reach is insane. But it makes Merrick one of the best units in the game. Pretty sure in the top 50 units ever in Fire Emblem, pretty sure Merrick, yeah. Merrick Fire Emblem 12 would easily be, maybe even top 20, but I'd have to remember every unit. Because I think you need them just to one-shot Wyverns constantly. I think your other mages are sort of weak at that point. When do you get Etzel then? Useless Etzel.
Speaking of...
Starts bringing these main announcements. Anyone intentionally behind that stuff, there's never time to good. Oh, you get them before it? Okay. Then bring it up. Just make sure you still have my back, right? Your support, of course. I'm so sick of waiting a round table's approval. This is so dumb. You did a power grab. You know what? I hate the Senate, but the Senate apprehends. I am Emperor. You're that one of the main reasons we formed the Federation. In any case, we need your help, but we can count on you. But what about the Senate apprehends? What about democracy?
Hey there, got time for a little chat?
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot going on right now? Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, your majesty.
Fuck, hiccups.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still
Yeah,
the
I tried
same
to hold it.
I was
Okay,
shocked
I'm
when I heard you were
good.
going to be the king of Leicester. I never imagined you'd be able to unify the alliance and make it all official.
Not dying.
Hey,
Unify
it was
the
your idea.
alliance. This was
Don't
so
tell me you
dumb.
forgot.
He just installed his cronies everywhere.
Oh,
really?
right, the thing. The thing I definitely remember.
The thing.
That thing.
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here. You said that the Alliance should get rid of the Round Table system so we could act more
Oh no!
decisively.
Oh yeah, this is the B rank. Oh no!
Yeah, I did say that.
Oops.
I didn't expect you to
Am I
remake
the
whole
villain?
alliance as a
Uh-oh.
Federation, whatever that is.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
Huh. I guess it makes sense when
So
you put it
did I
that way.
cause this?
You're a strange one, you know that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you. It's probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
What about Getz?
Right, right. You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
The lady who raised you. What kind of person was she?
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff. We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I
Life
didn't
was
interact
good.
much with the other villagers. Then one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away, and I was booted out of the village. I had to
Get
use
out.
everything
Duh,
she taught me
duh.
just to stay alive after that.
Damn video game villages.
So you were left
Duh.
to face the world
Or anime
all alone
villages.
after they kicked
Duh.
you out, huh?
Imagine attacking the kid
whole
with a
time,
Keke
yeah.
Genkai. Yeah,
I
garbage.
became a mercenary, but the
Duh.
groups I joined
Let's
didn't
all
last
throw
for long,
rocks at
So I
Haku.
ended up
Duh.
drifting from one place to the next. And that's how I ended up like this, completely untethered.
I see.
Anime villages always
think I
have
understand
rabble
you
that
a
for
little
some
better
reason
now.
throw rocks in our supervillain
Though I
backstories.
suppose I can't say
Duh.
for certain that I don't have any connections.
Stupid brat.
You mean your power?
Yeah, I still have no idea what it actually is, or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
You fucker, that little rat. I'm still your friend.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, that's how you get super villains. Damn anime villages.
Would you like to talk?
Post-Kingdom Federation ruled by kings. I think their structures are markedly different. Not that I'm based on anything particular. Whether things go smoothly depends on Claude. Concern. I wonder if Claude will be able to manage. Tends to get carried away sometimes. Not as much as you do, thankfully. The Wrens. Round Table may have been abolished. 5 Great Lords still retain the right to speak their minds. Oh, please. Wasn't there something in Japan? Fuck, what was it? Was it after Hideyoshi died? He had like 5 people or whatever, but was it Yatsu immediately took over? Oh no, one of the guys died and I think Yatsu took over. Was it Hideyoshi? I forgot. I swore there was like a group of 5, but one of the counterbalances died and immediately one of them took. Oh, maybe it was Oda. When Oda died, there was a group of 5, or maybe it was when Hideyoshi died. I forgot. I saw a documentary ages ago. But yeah, there was like 5 guys that was supposed to counterbalance after they died, but obviously one of them died and then the other one took over. Alright, it's our duty as nobles obey the king's command, fully intend to let my opinions be known when necessary. The king refused to heed my advice. Well, that's what to do. What will you do? I will take it upon myself. That's Lord of Leicester, who is truly fit to be the king. Please, Lorenz. Undoubtedly unanimous in the reply. The one who will be bring glory to Leicester is none other than me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Oh yeah, okay, so he had his son and another guy, but one of the older guy died and then Yatsu or whatever stole everything.
Here to complain again, Lawrence?
Do I look like a man who does nothing but complain? Simply preposterous.
Lawrence?
Okay,
Well,
then what do you want?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I have grown remarkably stronger as of late. I've poured all my effort, nay, my very blood, into these results. And do you know why that is?
probably did it to get girls.
Because you want to be more popular with women?
I assure you, I have never lacked popularity with the ladies. No, it is because you threw down the gauntlet.
Oh.
I don't remember doing anything like that.
You surely could not have forgotten. Your words ring true in my ears even now. It was something like, if you don't want people running in to save you, then you just gotta get stronger than me.
That does sound like me.
And I believe I responded, the day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Did you?
Yes, I most certainly did. And now that day has finally come. I am a man of my word, after all. If I could only just rescue you from a perilous spot in battle, I will have truly fulfilled my vow.
So that was a vow, huh?
You save me. You're
Yes,
useless.
one I whispered into the ears of the goddess herself. Yet you seem dead set on foiling my every opportunity to fulfill it. Somehow you never stumble, never falter on the battlefield. It's almost as if you're an army all on your own. And so, despite my every intention to rush in and rescue you, the opportunity never arises. Well, what do you plan to do about this?
Okay, see what you're doing right
Goddamn.
now? You're complaining again, but you've got it all wrong. The reason I don't run into trouble in battle isn't because I'm all-powerful or something. It's because I have reliable allies
Oh,
like
please.
you fighting alongside me. So, you see, you've already fulfilled
What
your vow.
about Gets?
What? Well, I must say, I'm quite impressed with myself. It seems I've managed to save your life without even realizing it.
Lorenz, you idiot.
Which means I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have emerged victorious in our challenge.
Accept
Congrats,
defeat.
Lawrence. You did good.
You do good.
But
Matter of
just
fact
so we're
says he's
clear,
banned.
you're not
I'll
so
ban
full of it
you.
to think you're
Done.
actually stronger than me, are you?
Ah, throwing down another gauntlet. Very well then. How about a little sparring session, right here and now?
Bring it. but no complaining if you lose, alright?
A rank, that's our A, Christ.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything
Yeah, I
has
mean
its
that's the
use.
issue. Though technically this game has less characters, but the problem is, yeah, a lot of them, or all of them, have support. So
Hi there.
less Federation now. That's gonna be good for business. Enough time standing around John Way. Gotta see what's going on. Market price, perfect chance to test my business. What should I focus on? Yeah, so they can't make every support a banger. Yeah. I wish, I don't know, we'll see. I wish it wasn't a root thing, so we'll see next Fire Emblem, but odds are they're gonna be like, people love roots, even though it's like the worst part of Fates. Probably one of the weaker parts of Three Houses. It's like when they went full weeb in Fates, and they had those mini games. People love those. It's bad to be getting a pay raise now, Boss Football. And King Blue while I go on a celebratory drinks. Only find out we're getting the same lousy rate as before. Life's too cruel. Even more hard up the coin than usual. Yeah, you guys love the monastery? I mean, it is the best selling Fire Emblem ever. You guys love chores and going to the monastery every time?
Greetings, friend.
Pen report, by the way, I heard Knights Zero spotted near Bora. Curious what they're up to. Might have been a lowly guard for them. I served their ranks all the same. Of course, it doesn't change who I'm working for now. Blood runs Federation Gold. I just hope they have good gameplay, but I'm pretty sure the next one's gonna be very similar to Three Houses if those screenshots are correct. Bergen and Albany steward all hold territory's western border, while Albrecht, Nielsen, Mueller control the northeast. Never had a vote at the round table, and been long in the mercy of five great lords. It's not like their opinions are completely ignored either. It's complicated. Yeah, the mini games in Kwame 2 weren't so good, because 6 also had bad ones, and Kwame 2's the one after that.
What can I do for you?
Bishop, I want to do. Oh yeah, Kwame 2 still had Clan Creator, because 6 started it. Style goddess blessed upon coronation between you and me. King Claude said to be perfect final fight of ceremony. Bishop convinced him would help give lesser citizens peace of mind. By King Claude gave it and had a short ceremony. It's certainly impossible to become king without the goddess's blessing. The world isn't quite ready for the eye. That's what the bishop said anyway. Yeah, I wish they'd have a Fire Emblem that's more tighter in story and gameplay. Both of them become stabilized again, then I return to Bridget, right? I don't know about that. I'm not sure things truly said. You're thinking so. I must return someday. I have to be filling my duty. Oh, it's just random.
You should hear this.
Wonder what kind of man is Claude? Last victory against Empire and Almara. Now he's suddenly our king. Can't imagine a man of his caliber would listen to opinions of those beneath him. The rabble. Why would we listen to rabble?
What do you think?
I feel going on the battlefield again. We're gonna overcome a sentimentality. Exciting.
Right on.
Oh,
Excited when you can't say expecting that response.
what do you think?
Shamir. Scott from Night Star spun your last sport. I can't tell what's up. I guess we're waiting for opportunity. Take care. Come on, that with me.
That's hilarious. Who knew there could be a
Oh,
merc like
that's a
that?
good one. You don't
Yeah,
get to hear the
He'd say
joke.
it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay in apples.
That's
This
a
guy would
good one.
storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen.
I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself.
So stupid. Ah, good
He was
one,
probably
sir.
the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that.
Fuck.
That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past?
Wow.
Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I
Was the
shouldn't have
apple guy
prodded.
or lover? Not the apple
No,
guy.
it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you if you're still interested.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state.
Fuck.
Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that.
Damn, well, there's tragic backstory. That's it?
What? That's it? That's
Ben,
the whole
what do you
story?
mean, Ben?
Then again,
Ben?
I don't know why I would expect
Ben.
otherwise. But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past.
I felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine. At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past. But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you. That's all.
Seriously? Wow. I'm really happy to hear that, especially from you.
Why? Everyone here adores you. I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me. Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
Not even that old.
I guess.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
I've about something like 60 months. That
How would
sounds
you
good.
feel if I took you up on that? Seems like fun.
Yeah, well, you know what else is fun? Any person I mentor has to pay for
God
drinks.
damn it.
All of them.
No way. What kind of deal
Why
is
did the
that?
music stop?
Just a joke, sorry. I have no intention of treating you any different.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
Why did the music stop? But yeah, I don't know, if they limit the number of sports dramatically, they could like focus on making them better. Like I said, Yakuza 0, they have camera angles, different music, actions happening, yeah. So it can get pretty funny or pretty stupid. But yeah, in this it's sort of just talking.
Ah, that's right.
Freetown's western edge of last used to be busted with pilgrims making their way to monastery. Then all changed with the Empire took control of Garrick. More Imperial troops and pilgrims on it. Mentioned bandits prowling
In
around.
short,
Certainly one of the reasons there's so much civil unrest over there. War broke out. I am to negotiate the kingdom because it had thrown
What
in
do
the
you
chaos.
say?
Now things change. We should see if they're willing to ally. That's a good opportunity last year to improve relations with them. Yeah, and in Yakuza 6, the quests weren't as dumb. Aside from maybe a couple, as in like good. Because they were all voiced. So I'm assuming if the script's bad, they can't change it because they already voiced the lines.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
you.
they were pretty boring quests, sadly. There's unsavory rooms out in Burgundy. He puts on a good show, doesn't have an ounce of honesty in him. Legaton was terrible, at least he didn't hide how spineless he was. I thought it was funny, the sad music. I stubbed me toe begins sad music. It was a good toe. Oh, is this the commander on the Myron? No matter being, I thought ceasefire at the implement we're done. Soft fight. Looks like we're gonna fight again. What is going on?
Let's see.
Probably gathered us all together to make the transition to Federation. Less chaotic. Well, I see. Hope you're right about that. Poor Bernie. Let me do that last.
Did you know?
Heard my adopt father always supported establishment in the Federation. Probably won't retire anytime soon like Duke Gonero. Let's go if she's relieved. Sound relieved, didn't you want his position now? Well, I sincerely doubt to be able to handle such a large responsibility right now. Continue to fight for the Federation, so it'll be on my I'll have support. So everyone wants this Federation.
In all honesty,
Minor know was surprised and reluctant to form the Federation. Perhaps fear of change overpowered any frustrations with the Round Table. New leader had to figure out how to gain the loyalty. That's right, he's not a leader anymore. He's officially a king. Should use a more appropriate title.
Listen.
In order to predict Lester Alliance for Dissolve, South more proof the future's not set in stone. Anything possible. Astonishing move. Curious how things will progress from here. Notice he has a stupid book around his behind.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh, we already did Helen. I don't know if I won't even want to make Claude stronger. Oh, he has a unique class, I guess.
Not gonna forget this.
Devastate mind.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Reminder notes everyone allowed to participate in round tables. If you told about discussion topics beforehand, they could submit a complaint if they object. And I without that, they won't have any say in how the regions run. Let there be rebellion there.
Hello.
Let's think it's suspicious something was going on when my father gave us position so suddenly. Rushed through all the paperwork ceremonies, make my brother next Duke Goneril.
Hey!
What's the difference between all those titles? Duke and Count, whatever. Duke is slightly higher ranked than a Count. Honestly, there won't much difference. Maybe the Federation will shake things up. Not that I care about that. Hilda.
Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle today.
Me too. But it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
Jeez, Hilda's like one of the best frontliners.
What can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you. Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
So, what you're saying is... it's different because we're friends and he's family?
Familia.
No, that's not it. My friends are just as important to me as my brother. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice. And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I don't get up close?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Hilda.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back. I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
I ambiguously.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that.
Wow,
but,
Riddler.
you know.
Now there's a vague answer if I've ever heard one. Aren't you happy you get to witness all my valiant deeds up close?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know. You really are Hulk's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility. Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
I don't know why she does this. Because she's
After
one of the
seeing what you
strong
can do, weakling isn't what
Hulks.
comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes.
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly
What's this
safe during
Chris
battles.
for some reason? Yeah.
Of course I will. But aren't you supposed to be cheering me on so I don't die?
I'm obviously going to do that, and in exchange, you protect me. It'd be a little selfish of you to get all that encouragement for free, don't you think?
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
You're not supposed to laugh at people with no crest. That's why the war happened, damn you. Because you guys all praise or envy the crest. What about us normies with no crest? Surely we're useful still.
So, yeah.
Guess he's part of House Regan's force and I'm going to be commander of the Federation Army. How's that any different? Nothing will change. That instance change. I always fought for less regardless. You're right. Gotta keep doing what I've always done.
Man.
I'll get better food now that Claude's king. Damn you people, that's what happens in Gundam, right? You stupid new types think you're better than me. Damn you people! That's how war starts. Damn new types, damn wizards, damn crest.
Faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Well, yeah. I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too.
Hey,
So I
Raphael,
asked.
what?
And you know what they said?
What, Raphael? Pay's gone
Is
up.
it because they got a pay bump? Finances are always a great motivator, I've found.
Come on. Not everyone's fighting just for the money.
Sorry. Guess I can't help but look at things from a mercenary's
Just
perspective.
good business.
They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with.
Right.
You know,
stupid
with the
Raphael.
smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it.
And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now.
Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
I mean, they had clips of the
Yeah,
coordinators getting
back in
shot
my
at random.
mercenary
I
days,
think there was
I'd
one on a
scarf down
violin,
any
or no, one on
scraps
a
so long
harp,
as I was
right?
full at
Getting
the end of
shot. Coordinator
But
getting out of
I've
his
changed
limo,
my
yeah.
outlook. Honestly, I
coordinators.
feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally. You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find, just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option.
Wow, you got scammed. What the?
But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too.
Blue
And
Cosmos.
now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
Sounds like a solid plan, but you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it
Yeah,
yet.
Raphael.
Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now.
This must be our A rank.
Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
No thanks, big guy. Probably can't make
I
calls.
appreciate the offer,
keep.
but I think I'm gonna have to pass. Mercenary work's where I belong.
Damn mercs.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, As long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
Finn. What else do we have? I think I have a new class. Oh no, I already did the new class for Claude.
Greetings.
Have us around the camps, cheer for considering impending battle. Probably everyone's on edge when we're fighting the Empire and Omar Morza. All-time half defeating such formidable foes. Feel like we can take on the Verdant.
For some training?
Lads, make Federation now. I don't think the Citizens' Line will change that much. Don't care about either way. Makes going to battle easier. I'm all for it. Are you really okay with it? How can you be so apathetic? The entire structure of the region just changed. Well, I think what's Claude's idea, right? I'm sure it'll work out fine anyway. It doesn't matter what we are. Jobs to fight our home, same as ever. I mean, that's how it was in, yeah, Obora was funny, because everyone can name her traits. And there's like no depth. Hate Norians, fashion designer. What else was it? That was it, sir. And every convalescent were all around those two things.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Her parents are dead, there we go. There we go. It's a shame though, I actually like the Spearmaster class. I actually expected it to be... I know it's Sentinel in the Tele series, but I expected it to be in more games. Because... Oh, we didn't get anyone that not so well. I mean, Dimitri's class is only for Dimitri. This is my problem with that. Yeah, Halberdier, Sentinel, whatever they call it. But yeah, for some reason they don't like, no, whatever. They don't like importing those classes, so we get this game instead, yeah.
Haven't been wasting my time.
Very nice.
But yeah, I'm assuming the next game will be very similar, Three Houses, for good or worse. I'm just hoping they do better in the story, maybe. Because I feel like the gameplay is probably going to be average again. We'll probably still have the monastery and everyone can switch to whatever class.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Yeah, no triangle is pretty annoying too. Technically battalions can be cool, but I think on Maternin it was much harder to hit. Or I mean the AoE attacks battalions do, not the other OP things. City.
Time to work you into shape.
I mean AoE damage battalions is fine because it allows you to have levels where there's hordes of units rushing towards you. It's so weird seeing Lysithea in other outfits. I only see her as a mage. I don't know what I asked to do, and they did WarioWare, right? In Paper Mario. So I don't know if they're actually booted out of Three Houses, or not Three Houses, Fire Emblem, weirdly. I'm an idiot. There we go.
Well, at least it's over.
I'll put this to good use.
Training can be the difference.
I mean, I'm
between
pretty sure we'll
victory
have
and
one early next year because of those leaks. It's not copium anymore. Because it has been a long time since the last one. Have to believe me. It's not copium. Give me another dose. Damn you people.
I never picked.
Like Leonie's only better.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be
I should do
unstoppable.
these first. Figure out who even has a convo left. Hilda. Oh, this is their only convo.
Hey, Lysithia. Taking a little break?
Hey, yeah.
Ah, Hilda. Yes, I reached a good stopping point in my latest magical research.
Wow, your dedication to that is really something else. Still, it's break time. Do you want to chat?
All right.
Yes! Okay, hit me with your best gossip.
Well, I heard Holst took quite the active role in our last battle. Your brother is such a valiant warrior. There truly is no end to the tales of his mighty victories.
Give a crap about Host.
Yeah, I guess. Though honestly, I care more about him coming home alive and in one piece. He's the head of House Goneril now, so he shouldn't be running around like he's got lives to spare.
With this war going, I doubt he has much choice. All the other nobles are relying on him. We are all envious you have such a powerful and upstanding head of your house. Your land should be in good hands for many years to come.
Speaking of years to come, I haven't heard anything about who the big lug is gonna marry. I mean, it's possible he just hasn't found anyone he likes, but that only makes me more worried.
Perhaps he'd have time to look if he wasn't so concerned about you.
Oh well, he's popular enough with the ladies, so I'm
Host
sure he'll
must
be
get
fine.
all the guys too.
What about you, Lysithia? I haven't heard anything about you inheriting your family's title. Or being involved with a special someone.
Just run out of time to
Involved?
things.
No, I'm simply making my own way as best I can.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. What about your family? I'm sure they'd give you a shoulder to lean on.
My parents have already been through a great deal. I don't want to be more of a burden.
Well then, how about me?
Well,
What do you mean?
Well, since I don't have to take over House Goneril, my schedule's clear for, pretty much forever. And that means I've got time to help a cutie like you with whatever. I can be your second family.
Right. The thing is, I'm not sure I could do that. Ask you for help, I mean.
Well, it's not like you have to suddenly dump everything on me all at once. We can take it slow. Baby steps and all that.
I'm not following.
Okay, so if we're gonna be our
I
own little
also
family,
forgot these
the
two are
first
really
thing we
short.
do is try living like one. Maybe we could bunk together, or just...
What are you doing, Hilda?
You're such a hard worker, Lysithia. And I just wanted you to know how proud I am of you.
that's
And
right.
since I'm your big sister now, you can count on me for anything. I mean it, okay? Anything.
You're treating me like a child.
For Christ's sakes, let's sit there.
But I suppose I could get used
There
to
we
it.
go. That's right.
You're such a cutie. I can't stand it.
Bin. Leone.
Anyone here? Oh, Hilda. Perfect.
I am, aren't I? Now, what do you need?
Nah, it's just A ranks.
I was thinking about getting another round of practice in, but I need a partner. And here you stand. So what do you say?
What? But it's so late!
Yes, but I just thought up a fantastic move, and I need to try it out or I'll never be able to sleep.
Yeah, but I've already bathed, and I really don't want to get all sweaty and gross again.
Wait, is that
Hello?
you?
What does she
You smell amazing.
Oh, what? Oh.
I know! I use
Stop
floral
sniffing
oils.
each other, damn you.
I've got a whole bunch of them, and I mix and match based on the situation or just, you know, mood.
Wow, that's impressive.
I bet you're wondering why I go to all that trouble, right? Well, scent is very important. One whiff of something nice can turn a person's entire day around.
I get that, but I don't really think it's for me. I'm always training or hunting or something, and the constant sweat would probably wash it right off.
Which is exactly why you should use floral scents. Then you'll smell like a delightful bouquet and not some kind of hog farmer. I mean, you're cute already, but you could be the whole package if you just leaned into it.
Nothing wrong with being
You
a hog
think I'm-
farmer.
Cute? No one's ever said that to me before. Or
This only
anything
goes to
even
B
remotely
rank
like it,
setting.
actually.
You know what? Let's just do it. Come to my tent. That's where I keep the stash.
Damn, we already in.
I really don't think this is for me.
Oh, don't be silly. It is absolutely for you.
No, really. Besides, I have to go practice that move.
I mean, that one.
Well, too bad. But I'll come find you tomorrow, okay? Oh, this is so exciting.
Wait, I don't think I actually agreed to anything. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yup. Just a little bit of effort and she'll really be the whole package.
Only they had skins or other outfits in the skin. I mean, they have like a one, but yeah. Peroni. Raphael, Leone, what were they doing? I'm sure. Oh, we need Ash. Ash talks to someone. Wow, that's a win. No one's Meg level. Meg is
Got any arrows
level
left,
beyond
Raphael?
12.
This is my last one.
He killed Wolfie.
There are so many wolves.
Oh.
I can't believe we've run out of arrows.
Yeah, probably this is the last rule
Guess
we'll
all
do.
your archery skill doesn't mean much if you don't have arrows, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. At this point, we just have to take what...
Hang on, Leone. I got
Is
this.
he just gonna punch the wolves? Poof, poof.
You've been helping me with archery, so now it's time for me to break out my specialty.
My fist. Poof.
Raphael, that was amazing!
Poof. Why did he just
You
punch them
saved
all out?
us.
Poof, poof, poof.
It's all because you reinforced this bow for me.
Wait, did he hit people with the bow or
I had
something?
no idea that's how you were going to use it.
Stop
I mean,
it!
you just
Oh, yeah.
grabbed it by the end
Oh.
and started thrusting it like a
Fuck.
spear. No wonder those wolves ran off. You probably scared them all to death.
I'm just impressed this thing held up to all that punishment. Your enhancement saved the day, Leone.
That ruins a perfectly good
Still,
bow.
The fact that I couldn't break it means I'll have to work out even harder till I can. Wait, no. That's a bad idea. And yet, my muscles are crying for some good breakage. I don't know, Leone. What do you think?
Hey, your muscles saved our hides, so if you want to smash that bow to splinters, knock yourself out. Still, I reinforced that thing pretty well,
Raphael's
so you'll need to
awful,
come at
though.
it with everything you've got.
I think Raphael's dex is too low to be an
And if
archer.
you do manage to snap it, I'll keep making new ones until I finally perfect a Raphael-proof bow.
Now that's an idea I can get behind. I'll do what I'm good at, building muscles, and you do what you're good at, building
He's such
bows.
a dumb dunce.
That way, we can combine our powers to be the toughest fighting duo in
So
all of
dumb.
Boldland.
I get muscle, so
You may be right. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be quite the force of nature you seem to think we'll be, but it'll definitely put our strong suits to good use. Say, do you remember what I said when I first helped you reinforce that bow? I told you you'd help me with your specialty one day, just like I was helping you with mine. And guess what? That's exactly what happened today. I think this is the start of great things for us.
I can't wait to see where we go from here.
I'll be counting on you, big guy.
hey, Finn. Who's left? Big Nats. It's time to get another check. You're damn right. Time for Big Nats to make big moves. Hide your wife, hide your kids. It's Big Nats.
Thank you for all of your help again today.
I was happy to do it.
The fuck?
Bring me more hay, Four Eyes? That's so rude.
What the fuck? And don't translate it.
She's getting a bit too familiar with you now.
You goddamn loser. Get me more hay.
I'm just glad she's getting used to me. Although I probably could have done without that.
You
Four Eyes
ugly
comment.
piece of shit. Where's my hay?
Ignatz, why have you continued helping me care for these Pegasi? Surely you have enough to paint your picture now, yet you continue fetching hay and mucking out stalls.
You're probably right. But this is for my dreams. You remember the painting you picked up before? Well, I created it to resemble the Pegasus I once rode with my mother when I was small.
You rode a Pegasus with your mother?
Yes. I heard she was a Pegasus Knight a long time ago, and when I showed interest, she took me for a ride. The moment we took off, I got so scared I buried myself in her sleeve and missed the whole first part. But once I finally managed to pry open my eyes, the view was breathtaking. I saw the whole of Leicester spread out before me. It stirred something in my heart, and I wanted...
You wanted to become a painter?
I wanted to become a Pegasus Knight. But that was just one of my many silly childhood dreams. Plus, after we landed, my mother told me that Pegasi don't allow adult men to ride them.
Damn, men kill
So
all
that pretty
men.
much nipped my dream in the bud.
Damn, Pegasi are messed up.
I see.
Damn men.
But while I may have been forced to give up that dream, I can be anything I want in my imagination. And by interacting with Pegasi like this, it's easier to imagine myself soaring through the sky.
You clearly still hold dear the desire to ride one. Even if we weren't speaking of it now, your passionate feelings resonate throughout your paintings.
Tsubaki
What?
is one of the
You
worst
can
Pegasus
Sense my feelings?
riders in the entire series.
Yes. I can easily
I
tell how
think they did
precious
that
you
on
consider
purpose.
Pegasi.
And they call him
Oh,
the perfect
that's what you
expert. I
meant.
think that's supposed to be irony.
if
Tsubaki's one
this
of the
one
worst
understands how you
characters in the
feel,
game.
Then maybe,
Yeah, Shigure also
just
rides one, I believe,
maybe,
yeah.
she will
And I
permit
think
you
he's
to
a
ride
lot
her.
better. But Tsubaki is
But-
awful.
Isn't that impossible?
Normally, yes. But she's very used to you now, and honestly, I'd really like
Is he
to
really
see
bad in brush ride? I believe he has
it. I
0%
would
speed
dearly love
growth,
to
or is
see
it
your dream
20?
finally come true.
Well, if
So
you
if
put
you
it like
swap
that,
him out of Pegasus,
can't
he has
very
like
well say
no
no.
speed growth or something
Hello,
atrocious.
Pegasus.
The stats are
Will
like
you please
horrific for some
deign to carry
reason.
your new friend Four Eyes up into the sky?
Fuck you. Go fuck yourself,
No,
nerd.
I take it back! I take it all back! I wanted to fly, but not like
Oh my god, he can fly.
Oh dear. I thought she'd let him climb on her back, not grab his clothing in her teeth. Goodness, I hope they don't rip. It would be a very long way down.
Ignatz
I can't
dies.
enjoy the scenery like this! Marianne! Help me!
Thing. No, I think it's because Tsubaki was the defensive unit in Birthright. Problem is, that's completely useless when you're a Pegasus Knight. So yeah, basically had the stats of a knight or a general, except as a Pegasus Knight, which is completely useless. Yeah, so he's absolutely useless. Like imagine being a tanky, or yeah, imagine not being a Wyvern, just being a Pegasus Knight. Full defense, yeah, nothing else. And then getting killed by bows. Yeah, his speed is horrific for some reason. So I think he actually is one of the worst characters. You'd figure a flying unit would be OP, but I think Tsubaki actually is one of the worst characters because he just doesn't do anything. Enoch was pretty good. I'm assuming Shigure was alright. I think the old lady was good too.
If it isn't little Hilda.
Reina.
Why the long face?
Problem is Tsubaki is awful.
Ah, Balti.
You know, if Holst heard you were looking down in the dumps, he'd come flying faster than you can say overly attached. Of course, I won't be the one to tell him.
You'd better not. He's been acting strange lately. I'm actually starting to worry. Do you know what's going on, Balti?
Oh, me? Nah. How should I?
Well, the two of you have
Fate's
been hanging out
ranks
an
depends
awful
on their
lot
class.
recently. Wait, don't tell me you've been corrupting him with your wicked ways.
Nah, it's Water Wheel is the S rank, and only Spear
I find out
Masters
you're
can
to blame
use
for what's going
S
on with
rank
him, so
spears
help me,
and
Balti.
Fates. Yeah, Guard's
Take it
pretty
easy,
low rank.
will ya? You've got the wrong guy.
It's because Water Wheel is the S rank.
Besides, even if I was trying to use my wicked ways on him, which I'm not, what of it? You don't really think your brother would be swayed that easily, do you?
Fair point. My brother can't stand anything that isn't honorable and just.
That's the truth. There's not a soul better at keeping people in line.
Yeah, and if someone did try to corrupt him, he'd just beat them senseless. Then lecture them for hours on end.
And if by some chance
It's
he
Water
did give
Wheel,
in,
damn you.
would you hate
As
him?
in literally water.
Of course
Bananas.
not. He's my brother, and I'll always love him
I think
no
it's one
matter
of the
what.
best S ranks
Not
in the
that I
game.
have to worry,
Because it's not
since
terrible.
he's basically incorruptible.
Oh, my dear, precious sister. Is that what you truly think of me?
Ah! Holst! When did you get here?
I love you too, Hilda. Now come on and give your brother a big hug.
Good
Balti!
end.
How could you do this to me?
Wait, Hilda, I can explain. There's a really good reason for this. Honestly, really good.
You set me up! He heard everything.
Look, Holst told me he's been really worried about you lately. I just wanted the poor guy to hear what you had to say, that's all. Now he knows how you feel, so he doesn't have to worry anymore. All's well that ends well.
I think Water Wheel does reduce your stats between fights, but
Grateful, my friend.
I think it had a...
the true nature of my darling sister's feelings.
I think it would wear off after one fight, right? Unlike the other
so
secret
happy
weapons.
about? I've never been more embarrassed in my entire life.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I was the one who talked Balthus into this. Please forgive this poor, misguided buffoon. Direct all your anger at me, along with your love.
You really are hopeless, aren't you?
Oh, Water Wheel has 10 defense res. Okay,
Nonsense,
that's why.
Hilda. For you,
Okay.
you are my
That's
hope.
why that one's better. Okay.
What are you even whatever you want. Just leave me out of it.
Never a dull moment with those two.
Now, no, Fates has a cool balancing system, though. It does make Silver's enemy only, sorta. No, it made, so there's ranged weapons like javelins and Kodachi, which is the sword version. I think it's -5 speed and you can't double, right? So you can't just run around, yeah, slaughtering them with ranged weapons. And steel is -3 speed or whatever. No, I think Kodachi and Javelin are -5 speed no matter what. Oh, steel must be -3 if you're attacking, I think. But I believe the Kodachi or whatever, yeah, had a big penalty. And you couldn't double, even if you did. I mean, just on the pinch, I mean, you could still use javelins and stuff, but you'd have to make sure the unit couldn't attack you next. Yeah, I think some weapons would lower your speed if you were attacking, but not on defense. But I think the problem was there was a lot of random drops that were OP. I think there's raider ones that get +3 speed or something. The ones that strip people. But treat them to me. Oh, and then they made the reverse triangle ones broken as hell. I think they're some of the strongest weapons in the game, sadly, because I think it doubled the triangle benefits and penalties. Yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So once you get Ophelia's tomes, you have like the god tier tomes in the game. Who needs a support? Hilda, host Hilda Linhart, weirdly.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I don't know if Ophelia has insane bases or gross or something, because the class she's in normally is supposed to have low bases, which is why Odin's terrible. But I think Ophelia for some reason is insane, I think. Bases or something. Because yeah, Odin as a dark mage is pretty unusable, because his base stats are so low.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, Nyx has a problem too. Felicia's just, yeah, the wrong choice, sadly. Even though I like her character more than stupid Jacob is even more boring. But yeah,
I'm surprised
Felicia's
you know
pretty
what I
useless until the Shuriken.
Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
That's even more broken because for some reason Jacob's reclass is a, or no, I mean not some reason, it's Paladin. And then Felicia is his hero, but Felicia is a magic unit, while Jacob's physical. And I think Paladin has decent base stats.
I can tell you were trying
to like Butlers. Fun game. Alright, what genres do you like? Oh boy, we can give them shitty games to play.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, is that the reason why? I'd say is that the reason why Mozu's actually lower on some tier lists? She's actually not a bad unit, and she can easily get XP, but I believe the problem is you have to use the Heart Seal, which if you don't put it on Jacob, it feels like a waste. Because I think that's the only one you get. Oh, what I did the wrong thing. Oh, never mind, I did that. RTS, there's a 2-point campus coming next 3 weeks from now. But I know there's an RTS that came out recently, the Starship Troopers one. If you want games that are actually out. Oh yeah, next month's 2-point campus from the guys who made 2-point Hospital.
Solid.
Thanks.
This is one of my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
What the hell? Fuck, I want to play Digimon Survive, but the day, it all comes down to, I don't know when we'll get to play it. It could be a very good game, could be the next Triangle Strategy FFT. Problem is, yes, Xenoblade 3 is like the biggest JRPG since like Persona. So, yeah. Digimon is fucked. Yeah, Xenoblade 3 comes out on the exact same day.
This surprise pleases me.
What if
So, yeah.
Come back whenever
We'll
you're
see,
hungry.
but I'll be playing Xenoblade first.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I mean, I got the fucking collector's edition. I bought a second copy of Xeno 2 because I wanted to play it early because Best Buy held up my copy. I know it's a shame the game wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, but yeah, that's how good Xenoblade X and Xenoblade 1 were. I was like, oh shit, they can do no wrong. They can do no wrong. Yeah, so I had 2 copies because I wanted to stream it in the first goddamn day. Nah, I didn't bother for Xenoblade 3 collector's edition. I have too many collector's editions, so if I ever move or whatever, I'd have too much stuff
Someone knows
lugging
my
around.
weakness.
It's time to start selling the old games, but I never sell games, damn you.
Hunger is the true enemy.
See. We're good.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I heard Kona. Under Ren's, Marianne A. Yeah, I'm too stubborn. I have old games I'm probably never gonna touch. What the hell?
Lawrence, I'm so glad you're awake.
This is the infirmary. I see you have been taking care of.
Christ.
Please, you mustn't get up.
Xeno 2's very long.
They said your wounds aren't too deep. Apparently the blow to your head was the worst of it.
I see. My apologies for all the trouble. To think my outing on the battlefield would end not in glory, but merely in losing consciousness. What is it, Marianne? I am perfectly
my
all right.
playthrough sadly.
You needn't worry
There's
yourself
missing
over
2
me.
videos. That's the big
No.
ones.
It's my fault you ended up like this. You shouldn't have saved me, Lawrence. If only I had been injured in your place.
I really hope Xeno 3 is that good. Damn
I
you,
must have
God.
been hallucinating during the battle.
What?
All was well one moment, and the next I felt a sharp gaze piercing my soul. Help me, it beckoned. No sooner had I turned around than I saw you there, the very same words seeming to float across your lips. But it seems my eyes were deceiving me. So you see, The blame for my injuries lies entirely with me. I simply assumed you were asking for my help.
They're probably
and thrust
cheating on the
myself into
scene.
danger to
Yeah,
provide
he's
it.
probably standing in the ground or something.
No, it's not your fault.
So, yeah,
Please,
they're
to be
probably
honest,
just cheating.
I truly was asking for help.
My apologies for teasing you so, Marianne. But I know now how you actually feel. And I'm glad to know it was not just a hallucination after all.
For so
Okay,
much
I
of my
mean,
life,
they
I
haven't
didn't care
shown
if I
both of
lived
these
or
people on the
died.
same screen,
And yet-
right? So they're probably cheating
And yet when I saw you there
really
beside
hard
me,
right now.
I realized I did care.
Wow, what the?
I wanted to live.
And that is good enough. Such instincts are only natural. You needn't try to justify it to yourself or anyone else.
Lawrence.
I thank you for opening up to me, Marianne. We will survive this war. Together.
We will. And thank you.
Fin A rank. Fin, I said. Oh, the Shamir finisher, the B rank. Hoorah.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you miss.
She don't miss.
Balthus, you've been training a lot lately.
I can't have people thinking that all I'm good for is getting drunk and begging for gold, yeah?
The problem will go away if you stop doing those things.
Ha! You sure don't hold back, pal. Your words pierce my heart as sure as if you'd shot them from your bow.
Could have fooled me.
Hey, I was being serious. My heart's got more holes than an old pair of boots. But it only adds to the allure if I don't let that show, yeah?
Well, I can't argue with that, assuming it's true.
Right? Looks like you're finally starting to see my good side. I gotta say, the compliments have been pretty one-sided up till now. You're tough, skilled, determined, a stellar gambler and drinker, straightforward and humble too. You're so perfect,
He's
I don't know
going
what to
in.
do with
Too bad this
myself.
is B rank, he loses.
That's your business. Anyhow, there's not much for me to praise in return.
Oof.
You can't gamble or drink to save your life. You're more pig-headed than determined. And it's impossible to tell fact from fiction where you're concerned. But at least I can count on you on the
Yeah,
battlefield.
feels okay.
You're a skilled fighter.
Oh, that's it? Skilled? That's harsh.
Would you rather I lie?
Nah, I wouldn't expect that from you anyway. I guess it's true what they say. A person's strengths only matter in the eye of the beholder.
Look at that. I'll have to add occasionally says semi-intelligent things to my evaluation.
Yes, improving.
Can't you just cut me a break and say
Me
I'm
smart, me smart.
If only it were true.
Oh, come on. Guess it's back to the drawing board. Just you wait. I'm gonna earn your respect.
I'm sure you can do anything you put your mind to. I won't hold my breath, though.
You never ease up, do you? Always gotta get in that parting shot.
Fin. Shamir have any left? God damn. It's just happy. Too many other games in the list. You guys claim Suikoden 2 is that good. I'm intrigued. You want me in that game, sir?
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, because Shamir's like Manuel in this game, so. You guys say it's that good, Skoden T. You don't mean that game, sir?
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, it's like the Lufia 2, I guess, of the PlayStation era or something. Bossus Lorenz. Mix her up again.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Stray is probably one of those normie games like the Goose game, and it'll be forgotten after this week, but for some reason people claim it's good, but they actually haven't played the other games this year. How did you know, sir? Reinhardt Petra then. Guess Bernie's screwed. It's not, no, the Strand, whatever, Death Stranding was longer, it had that multiplayer aspect. Like, what does Stray have aside from you're a cat? I'm assuming it's a very basic game. So yeah, it's a walking sim, so basically it's one of those Oscar bait games. Chris, because nothing more than the word panels love more than a game where you don't do anything. They only Linhardt. So is there much game in it, or are you guys gonna go no bueno, sir? Put the game up, Shamir. Can't be that short. There's no way it's 3 hours. It must be way longer than that, right? No way. Yeah, it's like a one-stream game, Chris, and there's no depth to it. I mean, there's too many open world games. I don't know how good the exploration is in that, but can't imagine it to be that deep. It's hyped up because people love cats, or it looks cute, and what other game are they going to talk about? Returnal was the PS5 exclusive last year. Is it really an exclusive? Are you sure? Assume it's a PC game as well. Maybe I'm being too harsh on it, but yeah, I can't see it being too great. Or it's gonna be one of those games you ask someone why is it good, and they'll just say because you're a cat, and not mention like the gameplay. So it'll be like super lame to talk about. Where was Raphael? Let's see. But yeah, can't imagine it being that great.
Training is pointless if it doesn't feel like true combat.
If I were
maybe it has story, maybe, I don't even know, I'm assuming it doesn't have a great story. Assume there's not much to discuss about it.
I had this talent hidden away.
Is the story even that, I mean not the story, is the story world even that great? I have no idea, because I'm probably not gonna play it, but can't really bash it without seeing it. Is it an experience? Christ. You guys are making it sound like the second coming of Jesus.
Finally done. Not bad.
I think it's making sense. A new
You know which game is Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk. Oh.
Training can be
You guys are like, what the?
You'll be unstoppable.
But I still had chores. It's just usually there's not many games released in summer on purpose because sales are usually down. 'Cause people are on vacation, but I'm assuming it'll be forgotten by the end of the year because there's too many good games this year.
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that journey to see the world?
No, not that. In fact, we're not going to talk about
Oh yeah,
my
as
dreams
Dusk
today.
Falls apparently is better.
You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself. So, I thought it was high time I asked about you. You certainly have piqued my curiosity.
Crack a joke.
What, you got a crush on me or something?
Huh? No! I mean, I like you, but not like, you know, in that special way.
Big Nats getting the dudes
I'm
and the
joking.
girls.
Don't worry.
Big
No
Nats.
need to get all flustered. So, what did you want to know?
Goddamn Big Nats.
Well, since I told you about my dreams, I wanted to know about yours.
My dreams, huh?
Live a
I
nice
think being a
mercenary
mercenary
life.
and going wherever the wind takes me sounds pretty good.
Wait, did that his Dusk Falls
You
game
still wanna be a
bomb?
mercenary?
34
Even
reviews
after the
on
war's
Steam.
over?
I know it came out yesterday, but
But
Christ,
we'll
did that
finally have
bomb?
peace. You won't
Jesus.
have to fight anymore.
Oh, it's an Xbox published game.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing even since before the war started. I'd just be going back to my old way of life. Killing monsters, guarding
jeez.
villages. There's still plenty of work, even in
I mean,
times of
apparently
peace.
the reviews are good for it, but no
And
one
who's to
bought
say
it.
some enemy from outside Fodlan won't show up?
Well, that may be true, but isn't it difficult having to
I don't
constantly
know if it
fight all
has
the time?
streamer music.
Every job's got its tough parts, but the mercenary lifestyle's a perfect match for my personality. I can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
Yeah, that does sound like you.
Does it now?
Yeah, problem with these games,
Oh,
Fire
I'm
Emblem
sorry.
is there's not
I
much
just
depth
meant
to
that
the
you don't really
characters,
seem
even
like the
though
kind of
years go
person who
by.
Wants to stay tied down.
You'd figure some people would be like,
You
I'm
think
sick
so?
of the war, maybe I
Well,
want kids
whatever
or
the case,
whatever.
I plan on earning my keep
Of
with
course,
my
that's the
sword.
death flag, but
As long as my body holds out, that is.
you'd figure a lot of them, yeah,
What
would be
about you,
just jaded
Ignatz?
by the
You
war.
gonna stay a night once this
Not
thing's
good
over?
people like Gits.
I'm not sure. I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it.
It's like
But
Life
if
is
my
Strange,
duties as
unless
a
you're
knight
still
were to
okay.
end at some point, then I guess that's when I could make my dreams a reality.
I wonder if Microsoft would scale
I were
back
to do
their
that,
game ops if it doesn't do
Do you
well.
think you'd like to come with me as my bodyguard?
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. Well, I'm not gonna come cheap.
Oh, really? Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money. Because I really do want to travel with you.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz. I'll be counting down the days till then.
I mean, I don't know how other Telltale games were, but Tales of the Borderlands seemed really good, but I guess was it too expensive to make that kind of stuff? I thought it was funny as hell too. Because even when you died, the character would be like, no, it didn't go like that. Or you die in dumb ways. The good old finger gun battle. I think didn't. Who owns Telltale now or whatever? Yeah, I think they're trying to reboot after their loss, or they went bankrupt from the whole Batman thing.
Care to make yourself useful?
Does Marianne have left? Yeah, I think they lost a lot of money on Batman, because turns out fans of Batman don't want to watch the Telltale version of it.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Yeah, let's get this done.
We all must do our fair share. Care
So
to
I
make
believe they
yourself
lost
useful?
a colossal amount of money in the Batman. The Batman ones. And then the only ones that really did money was the Walking Dead ones, but yeah.
What? Sure. We all must
I
do
know
our
a big
fair
one
share.
was Batman for their losses. I forgot if there was another license that cost them a shit ton of money and didn't get any sales. I know Walking Dead was their moneymaker, but I think the sales were dropping on it. Oh, they did a Game of Thrones one? Okay, yeah, they did a Game of Thrones one, it probably didn't work. Yeah, I think they just had too many flops in a row.
Oh, Holst, what's going on?
They have a Guardians
Our
one?
kings
Christ, that
agreed
must
to
have
meet
sold
with the
horribly.
Adrestian Emperor.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then. Lead the way.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
What the hell?
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Murden, and he perished in the battle. As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a
Oh,
brief time.
Acheron, poor Acheron. Perfect kept tanks for Soundwalk back.
But I
8
would
months.
hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
Yeah, Yakuza 0 is great.
And dead men
Side
tell no
stories
tales,
are good
right?
too.
Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day. We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yeah, we're allying to face the
Yes,
kingdom.
by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn.
So all
Your
the story
help will go a
goes
long
towards
way
the same
towards
way.
accomplishing that.
Damn you, what's the point of Roots?
Oh, I read it already.
I hate
And from
you.
a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind.
I hate Roots.
But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious
Roots are
Affairs.
so
as its bishop.
garbage because
Do you
it's a waste
honestly
of dev
expect us to
time, makes the
acknowledge such an
entire
obvious
product
shame?
worse. Christ.
None of us will shed any tears if you do not. Nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
We did Eagles first.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire?
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make.
What if we declared
Knowing
war
you, I
on
am certain you
everyone?
will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with
Christ,
those
why
terms?
even have a deer route at this point?
Everything looks good to me.
It's just
I'm
eagles
especially
and
glad we found a solution to the control of murder.
blue lions. The eagle
Hubert,
route is
I trust you have no
pointless.
objections.
They should have just merged
Your
these
Majesty.
two routes so you can play
All
as
that
both
remains
teams.
is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia
Yeah,
and
I
Leicester
hate
have
the
joined
roots thing.
forces
I really
for a
hope they
brighter
stop doing
future.
roots and Fire Emblem.
Sounds like a plan to me.
This is a joke.
I, Claude
What
von
a
Riegel,
joke.
King of the Leicester Federation.
I swear we
hereby
saw
swear
this
pact.
cutscene before, or this image.
Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do
I
everything in its
did.
power to
You
secure a
did,
peaceful
sir.
future for Photon.
You
By the
did.
covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
But yeah, roots
I'm
is such
sure
a
you
mistake.
noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even
Chris.
deign to acknowledge your existence. How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which
Arvel
direction it takes?
writes this part.
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The kingdom and the church are suddenly our enemies now? Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
Christ, I hate roots so much, especially when it doesn't really change anything. Christ, well, time to go attack. Unsettling truths. Christ, what I mean. Attacking a group of mercenaries turned bandit shed light on the true tragic death of Raphael's parents, an incident long wait on Ignat's mind. Wait a minute, didn't we do this one? Because all these people aren't exclusive. Yeah, we literally did this one. Fuck, don't shoot. Appears in all routes. Christ. So Golden Deer don't even get many exclusive parallels, because... Okay. It's time to just choose these. Don't put me down, please. I wouldn't put you guys down if you sneezed, right? Damn you people.
To sum up, we've agreed to an armistice with the Empire. From now on, our enemies are the
Fuck,
kingdom
and
the
Claude's
Church
gonna
of
randomly
Serapis.
betray like an idiot after we destroy most of the kingdom.
The
Let there
church
be
is our
war.
enemy now? You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
Yes, the rabble
To be
don't
clear,
understand.
this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seros themselves. All we're aiming for is the dissolution of the Central Church.
That would mean killing Lady Rhea.
Meh.
Is that really the
I
right thing
said
to do?
meh.
I didn't speak with them very much, but Sedith and Lady Rhea didn't seem like bad people.
Those two aren't what they seem to be. If what the Empire says is
If the
true,
propaganda machine is true, they're
I
evil.
hate to say it, but it sure sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use us as a means to their own end. But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us?
Oh,
I'm
the
using them right
schemer, the
back.
schemer! What's your
The
scheme?
balance of power in Fodlan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker. By cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more. This is the only way we can end the war quickly while maintaining Leicester's...
Oh no, he's gonna pull a Fire Emblem Fates where he like he ignores what he said 2 chapters ago. I'm assuming that's
You
what's
and
about to
I may not
happen.
hold any
Good old
grudges,
conquest.
But if you look to our history, you'll see it was the kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first. When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Fargus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves. And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphne.
The fuck? When did this happen?
Yes, well...
Christ.
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that. I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system on everyone else.
Well, this is random as hell. I never liked the church.
Which values crests above all else and leaves
Fuck,
no room for
wow,
people of
did
different
he
backgrounds or
attend the
faiths.
fucking MLM
If what the
or
Empire says is
meeting
true,
with
I
Edelgard?
couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church has committed.
Claude,
What the
are you saying that you intend to destroy our current system of nobility?
fuck happened?
Because
Wow, is he like actually brainwashed? What
I have
happened?
news. A battle has broken out in ALL between Imperial troops and the Knights of Seros.
The Imperial Army has already stationed troops as far north as Halo?
That's a little too close to Daphne territory for my liking.
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights.
It's
The
a time
Imperial
for
troops
free
are in
for all,
a serious fight.
yay! But it doesn't make any
Catherine was
sense.
definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of
The
Seros.
strongest?
What shall we do, Your Majesty? If we're to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
Yeah, you're right.
Time for the schemer, all the
Not
gears,
so
the
fast. We have not
schemes.
finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fodlan, Claude?
Honestly, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular
Fuck.
customs.
Then what's the plan
If we
after
can't
that?
do that, then there's no real path forward. Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
The fuck?
Are you sure? How exactly are you planning to
Fuck.
explain all
Let
that
there
to the
be
people
chaos,
in
the
the Federation who adhere to
Joker.
the Church's teachings?
Fucking Claude's becoming the Joker. What if there
I
was
already
no
have
order?
something in mind. In fact, I'll need your help to see it through.
Well, you'll have it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
Damn you, Joker.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for now, okay? Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphne territory. Everyone, prepare to move out.
Don't worry. Like I said, if you ever want the worst video game story
good with
I've
this, Shamir?
seen, it's
I told you
Fire
before.
Emblem Fates
I'm not part of the
Conquest.
Knights of Seros anymore.
It's pretty ridiculous how dumb the
But we're
story
gonna be
gets.
fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close?
Boy, time to deploy Shamir.
We were partners back then, but that's all in the past. Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done.
Wow, let there be war.
Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
It's weird how you can skip everything, yeah. You can advance there. Like instantly. Tomahawk. Too bad. Yeah, too bad rewards sort of suffering at this point, aside from relics. Yeah, Revelation had a terrible story too. You're trying to bait me into talking, what is it, Lorenz? No, denied. But definitely the some of the worst stories I've seen. Oh, Anna's here. But yeah, Conquest and Revelation stories are next level bad. I still don't get that review. Like, I know you guys meme that review score. Like, is that higher than a lot of Zeldas? Like, for fuck's sakes, 9.5. Like, are you saying it's better than Civ 5, Civ 6? Like, Jesus, how do you get it so wrong? Fire Emblem Revelation 9.5. It's probably better. Is it better than Mario Odyssey? Like, it's fucking better. Like, Jesus, what did Terraria get? Is it better than that? 9.5. Are you shitting me? It's like not even in the top 10 of its own franchise. That's how bad Revelations is. How the fuck is it better than Like almost every Mario game, most Zelda games. Like wowza. Like how do you get it so wrong? It's actually insane. 9.5. You know how high that is? 9.5. I still can't believe it. Oh, it's a rescue mission. We can... Forgot what this gives you. Still, like, I know you guys meme that, but I mean, Christ, it probably deserves to be memed. Like, I just don't get it. 9.5. It's insanity. Oh, Archer's beat. Oh, I see Archer's beat. Guns.
Good to go.
What do we do in X?
Yeah, let's go.
I think the spear user will be the monster. Those have to be baits, or refuse to believe those people breathe the same air as we do. Like, I know there is such thing as opinion, but imagine if someone said Baby Genius 2 is better than what's a really good movie? I don't know, Fight Club, Shawshank, Godfather. Imagine if someone said that. You would have to say they're delusional city. Christ, imagine saying Super or Baby Genius is better than No, it didn't, you idiot. Baby Genius is it's a crude movie because the babies talk about sex or data. It's like really weird. Like that's another reason why the critics don't like it. It would be like saying, what's that is it Adam Sandler? What's the one where someone plays as himself but a girl? Jack and Jill. It's like saying Jack and Jill is like better than Godfather, like. But for some reason in video games, people have the dumbest opinions. Yeah, it'd be like saying that movie is better than all those great movies. He plays two characters. Whatever. Oh man, yeah, Baby Geniuses 2 is 1.5 on IMDb. Christ. That's like, so if someone says Fire Emblem Revelation is good, they're basically saying Jack and Jill is better than like Godfather or whatever. Christ. Jack and Jill's 3.3. I'm assuming it's horrific. It's a movie you guys may have seen or know of. Christ. But it's such a wrong opinion. So that's why I'm confused why video games have so many people that have really bad opinions.
It's Bernie's time. Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem.
I'm surprised they gave it I thought you guys said it's terrible, right? The Resident Evil thing? So is it even, it's worse than 7.0 for sure, right?
Not a problem.
I don't know if it's entertaining, but
I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm assuming those reviews are memeing, but who knows?
Don't worry, I
Yeah,
won't slack
7.0
off.
seems a little generous. Maybe they didn't want people to get fired. But I haven't seen it, so I don't know how good or bad it is. 7.0 is the minimum they usually go. But yeah, I believe critics are a lot less harsher nowadays, because I think movie critics and TV critics were usually, yeah, we usually would ravage bad stuff back in the day. But I believe they're
Let's do this.
a lot more lenient now, sadly.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Yeah, I know video game reviewers are super lenient on trash for some reason. Like like I said, that's why it's silly that Fire Emblem Revelations rated higher than some Zelda games, Mario games, even though it wouldn't even be top 10 in its own series. And yeah, that's pretty sad. Okay.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
What can I say? I'm that good.
How can I face my comrades after this? What's next? It's not over.
Let's do this.
This battle will make a fine stage for
Alright, screw this one. I don't need this.
I think we might actually lose here.
I can't see.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Just
watching Lucy, we're watching Gladiator next.
death is coming.
Next Monday.
It's over. You're done.
Spear. That he does wound on his turn. Oh, it was.
We can skip.
Take a breather.
Oops, it was a stupid law. I'm getting smacked. Yeah, the Gladiator's one of those off time. Yeah, what was the original topic for it? Talked about Revelation? Whatever. But Hiroda, what did you do?
I might have a problem.
It's 2.5 hours. We watched Saving Private Ryan, which is longer, but I think Congress worst video game still, but I hope there's no more roots in Fire Emblem, at least. Definitely don't need 4 roots. It's like ridiculous. 3's already pushing it.
Are you sure?
I mean, you can do more roots, but they have to not be terrible. Problem is, Fire Emblem roots have been pretty awful.
This battlefield is ours.
Honestly, I'm more of a green with the too much water. Honestly. Because, forgot how many water Pokemon were in that gen. It's cause stupid Team Aqua, yeah. And there was like 3 fire Pokemon or something low in that game. It's hard to write good plots, but it's harder to have a root game unless it's like a visual novel. So as soon as you split the game in the roots, like your game is probably done. And you've given up on making a good story because it is way too hard. Yeah. But yeah, most Western games usually have better plots or more to discuss.
Hey!
Who wants food? Yeah. Your accounts are alright. Fleetfoot. But even honestly, I don't know. I don't even know if visual novel routes even count, because usually isn't there like usually a set order and then you do all three, or else the story's worse if you could play whatever. It's interesting seeing different endings or whatever, but entire routes in general are sort of whatever.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I mean, aren't most routes or most route visual novels, aren't you supposed to play all of them in a certain order? So usually it's more of a long story than separate stories. Technically, sometimes like Somnium Files, technically, you have different endings, but it's like different short stories. Never mind, it'll be ceasefire between Illustrious and Lester. It goes to show anything is possible. We could care what happens. Empire any more awfully unpleasant to fight them. Looking at sort of lands, probably safe for me to take napskin without a care in the world.
Let's see.
Really, I want to ask you to help with the battle with purpose much for finding the Empire sets. Might even add it even the nap to my schedule. What is the best video game story in history? I know for JRPGs, I'd put Devil Survivors 1 on highest. Technically, the bar is so low for JRPGs because JRPGs usually struggle in story. Persona 4 is a really good one too. But yeah, usually JRPGs are pretty rough when it comes to story. FF6 is a pretty good one. But yeah, usually usually JRPGs just devolve in the stupid god. I fucking hate it. Imagine in like I said, that's the example I use. Imagine in Godfather, after the baptized scene, he suddenly randomly is whisked away and he faces God or something, and you'd be like, what the fuck? That's how stupid it sounds. So that's why in JRPGs it's really dumb when the final opponent is God. Like, I don't know how Metal Gear Solid stories are, but I think they're closer to Western games. Because I'm assuming you don't face God after you face Revolver Ocelot or something. Yeah, imagine after that fist fight or something, God comes from the sky. Yeah, so that's how dumb it is. So imagine after Revolver or Liquid or whatever the hell, yes, God comes from the sky and Snake has to fist fight him too. Maybe kill Jesus while we're at it. Home for an Alliance Kingdom, I was guess barking up the wrong tree. Never even crossed my mind with Alice the Empire. I can truly trust him. Here's how much Lester has changed. I mean, usually a human enemy is a lot better final bad guy in any story than random god. Like, imagine in Terminator 1, they finally destroy the Terminator, everyone's dead except, whatever, Connor. And then suddenly God appears and Connor has to kill God for some reason. That's JRPG storytelling. Just so random.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You said the Terminator was the villain, was the god, or no? Someone randomly stabs the Terminator in the back. I am the real villain. Yeah, so JRPGs. Technically, it's funny how Devil Survivor does it, because it tries to incorporate some of the Bible in its own story. Like, as long as your story tries to incorporate it or a reason why, but usually it's a less interesting villain than a human enemy.
Hunger is the come back whenever you're hungry.
I thought in the original, or in SMT4, does the game end right when you finish, not Lucifer, but, is it Merkaba? What are the two, whatever, it's Lucifer and Merkaba, I forgot. Then there's a neutral route, I believe.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, let's see. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid, or Kojima apparently has seen movies. So, that's a problem with a lot of JRPG storytelling. It's clear they've never seen a movie or a TV show in their life for some reason. So the story goes off the rails. Yeah, Death Stranding is pretty up there, but You have
I've
to
got
admit his
nothing to
stories
worry
are
about
probably
with the two
better
of
than
you.
a
I
lot
could
of
not possibly
JRPGs.
entrust you with work such as this, Claude. I shall take care of everything.
You don't think I can handle it, do you?
Why would Oprah
But I
recommend the
guess
best
this really
movies
is
to
more
watch?
your
I don't care about Oprah. Okay.
Would you not say
I
this
don't
was
know
a
what the
resounding
best
success?
stories would be for games in general.
Sure seems like it.
Probably, I don't know
bet
if it would
you
be a
can handle it
D&D
fine on
game
your
or
own next
something,
time.
or something else.
We all must do our
I know
fair
for
share.
JRPGs, yeah. Fuck, what would the best stories be? FF7, I don't, is FF7's story any good compared to 6? 6 is a pretty good story, but Chrono Trigger, I don't even know if the story's that great. The Chrono Trigger has cool sets, so, or it's deeper than it looks. It adds depth to the locales, but the main story is sort of whatever, because Lavos is just climate or whatever the hell. But yeah, FF6 story is pretty nice. FF6 has a great opening sequence. Yeah, it has a lot of good stuff. Where you could tell they watched movies or something when they made it. Like the opening scene, I'm pretty sure is one of the best for a Final Fantasy. I'm trying to think. Maybe it is the best opening. I know FF4 opening is pretty cool too, but I think FF6 is a really good opener. Because it has the credits rolling as you're walking through the snow. It's like that Tarantino movie, what was it? The one where they're stuck in that inn or whatever the hell. Yeah, at the start of FF6, they're walking through the snow. Or they give a few lines of dialogue and then they move out. So it gives you stuff to ponder while the music plays. Hateful Eight, yeah. So FF6 intro is probably one of the best. If not the best
Claude,
opening
I am
for
well
Final
aware
Fantasy.
that we Leicester nobles will be cooperating with the Imperial forces moving forward. But House Gloucester has always prided itself on an amicable relationship with the Empire. This changes little for us.
FF10's open is
I
alright.
guess you're
It's
right.
in playing sports.
Your father did head up the pro-imperialist faction after all.
Yes, until your wicked schemes severed their ties.
Do you really have to bring that up again? I thought I apologized for that.
I am simply stating the truth. If such words ring out as criticism to your ear, perhaps your conscience is the problem. But what I mean to say is, my house already had the foresight to do this previously. Your actions now are mere imitation.
I can see your point, though the logic is a bit forced.
It naturally follows that House Regan does not deserve to sit upon the Federation's throne. No, the people yet yearn for their rightful rulers, House Gloucester.
I'm pretty sure that's just your ego talking. I don't think people really feel that way.
Do not misunderstand. I am not opposed to your being king, for the moment at least. But your reign was granted by a round table conference, not blood, making you nothing more than an appointed monarch. And a temporary one, if I may. House Regan does not hold this position by birthright, and it will not stay with you in the future. No. The next to be put forth as king will be...
we got this.
Why, of course it shall be me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Some even propose I ascend the throne immediately if you begin to teeter toward ruin.
Yeah, you're really letting your ego run wild here. But I have to admit, the idea of a non-hereditary monarchy
That's
does
why
sound
Mass Effect
interesting.
Trilogy will never happen again.
Doesn't it though?
Way
My
too much
capacity
dev
for
time
such
for
thoughts is proof
stuff
enough
that
I am
people won't
suited
even
to be
bother
king.
playing.
But I can't stand to think about going back to making that decision via roundtable. It'd be no different from how we used to do things in the Alliance.
As in, they won't have like a
then how will we
3-game
decide?
choices thing ever again.
How about letting the people of Leicester choose? Left to their own devices, they'd probably pick whoever they thought would be the best able to protect them. Sounds pretty good, huh?
Because the fact that they had to make dev time
preposterous
just in case you
Is this in
imported
earnest?
Tali dead or Garrus dead is insane.
Such a method would prove a
Yeah,
great boon for
it
House
has to be the
Gloucester.
biggest waste of
The
dev
common folk in our
time
territory
in
have the
almost any
utmost
game
trust in
ever.
us, after all.
Who the hell would ever import
And
that
for once,
file?
I think that's fact, not ego talking. You do realize it would be the whole of Leicester choosing, though, right?
Not a problem. Our just rule is known far and wide through every mountain and ravine of Fodlan, I think. But let us set that matter aside for now. That is not what I came here to tell you. You should know, the role of king within the Federation is as of yet unstable. Proceed with
Wow.
caution, lest it all come crashing
I
down
heard
around
Mother
you.
3 is good. Maybe I should try
You're right.
play it
Unlike
one
the
day.
Empire to our south and Kingdom to our west, the Goddess's guidance didn't grace the founding of our Federation. So the role of king is a fragile one, held aloft only by the people supporting them. I'll be careful,
It's
just as you say.
Mother 3.
And
Yeah,
thank you,
Earthbound,
Lawrence.
whatever.
I think I might just get through this with my wits intact if I have you here next to me.
Please do not get the wrong idea. I simply do not wish to see my
Mother
beautiful
2's
home succumb to the
Earthbound.
foul clutches of despair.
It's alright. I think it's supposed to be satire,
Of
but
course. And I hope you keep coming
I
to me to
couldn't
voice all your
stand the
complaints.
combat in the game.
I'll be counting on you, Lawrence.
Well, I heard the story and the events are funny, I guess. Wow, what the? Oh, outdoor CG, whatever. They didn't tell the artist where it would be. But what is the best Western story? I'm assuming, I don't know if there's a D&D game which has a good story. My problem with D&D games is they love padding the game so the pacing goes to shit. Because they want their game to be longer instead of like good quality. Because it's annoying when there's an extra 20 hours randomly in the game.
Well, how'd it go?
Instead of building up to like the finale.
Any
Baldur's
result's a
Gate
good
2.
result.
Disco Elysium's fun. It's closer to a book or a show, but it's technically a fine answer. For games that say a story usually gets far worse if the game is paced really poorly. And a lot of games, yeah, love doing that. Random pattern. Again, imagine if Terminator 1 was 10 hours randomly. Why? Maybe they had a filler arc in the middle. I don't know. Maybe there was a lot more Terminators. Maybe they had a Pregger scene. I don't know. What should I throw at? I know games need an ending, but like if your game is over 20 hours, you probably don't need much more pattern. Like Chrono Trigger is one of the best JRPGs of all time, and I'm pretty sure most playthroughs would be very short. Like you really don't need the pattern. Oh, it's a recipe. Deal and received increased damage. Oh, that's easy. Dollar to the time ratio, will they complain? Christ, they spend like tons on microtransactions. Let's be honest, the fucking player is dumb as shit. But odd one. They open NBA or whatever Ultimate FIFA team packs like no tomorrow. Don't give me that garbage. Gamers know zero value of the dollar.
What do you think?
As a fellow gamer, I know we're one of the dumbest groups ever in existence when it comes to dollar to time, whatever. Alright. But yeah, once you get to like 20 hours, like I understand our JRPG going big, like say Persona 5, but yeah, Persona 5 is just too long for a lot of people. They could have easily taken out, is it Arc 3? Arc 2 and 3 are sort of whatever. It doesn't really build up, I guess. Yeah, the game doesn't get going until 4, right? So the first arc is really good in P5. Number 4 is when it starts going, so 2 and 3 are almost filler. Or not really filler, but yeah, just additional bosses, I guess. What? Don't even say people don't like paying $80 for 20 hours. How long was Last of Us? An odd one. Yeah, movies are like 2 hours. But it's usually quality versus time or whatever. Like Christ, are Trails games all the best games ever because they're all long? But sir. Okay, let's see. And then if you play gacha, are you really gonna give that argument? Christ, how much do you really get 20 hours of enjoyment from whatever pull you got? That odd one. So you spend $80 for your stupid whatever pull. Are you really gonna get 20 plus hours out of it? Because that means if you have 10 5 stars that cost $80 each, that means you have 200 hours of enjoyment. You have to be 200 hours each. Or no, 20 hours each at least. Alright, let's see. I understand if you don't like replaying Devil May Cry 5, yeah. Technically it's one of the better in its genre, but you try to play for ranks, I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure there's an average, how long is each Mass Effect? But I'm pretty sure there's an average time for best games ever, I guess. Go left. Really 80? I don't know if it's 80. You'd have to like be redoing the story. Let me see. About how long Mass Effect 2 is. I'm assuming Xeno 3 will be the longest game on the Switch, probably. I can't see any other game being higher unless you count Korok Seeds. What were you looking at? Wait. Mass Effect, how long to beat? 28 hours, completionist 43. How long is the Legendary Edition? 57 to 132, and that's 3 games. I don't know where you guys got your numbers. What are you guys smoking? Guys, 80 hours for a Mass Effect? Guys, the fuck? What game are we talking about? You're talking about Xeno 3, okay. Xeno 3 will probably be 60, yeah, at least. But completion's usually way too much even for me. I think we're good. But yeah, there's a certain like length, game length, where yeah, it starts to become pattern. Heat smash. War strike. You have to redo the story over and over for 100% in Mass Effect. I mean, I disagree with always going 100% in games because That would mean Breath of the Wild is really long because you have the Korok seeds a bit. At some point, you're like, that's not really a game. Like, technically any game can put Riddler trophies or whatever the fuck in it. But at that point, I don't even consider it part of the game anymore. I think that's how Arkham, whatever, was it Arkham City padded its game? They had Riddler trophies everywhere, but I mean, like, it's so fucking lame and has, I'm assuming, very little gameplay. Playing hide and seek. Arkham Knight, okay, whatever. And I think everyone hated it. I never played the game, but I think that was a complaint about the game. I mean, wasn't FF13 already bloated? I don't know how long the main story is in FF13, but I'm pretty sure the game's already bloated. Isn't the cutscenes alone like 8 hours in FF13?
Still the king.
Yeah, there's probably a certain time. Or a certain average time that games have. Like, I'm not expecting 2-hour games like Terminator, the movie or something, but yeah. At a certain point, yeah.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. No charge. Just
What is this? Oh. No, I never play FF13. I'm pretty sure it's way too long. So, unlikely, and I don't even think it's very good. Like, basically, if I played FF13 on stream, I'd be foregoing your stupid Fossil Fighters, Coden 2, all the Legend of the Dragoon. I'd be saying basically FF13 is more valuable to my time, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, I'd probably rather play all the Dragon Quest than FF13. I mean, those games don't tell a story though. Those, player decide the land from that, but usually for story, yeah, there has to be a certain length before the game is.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Metal Gear Solid's not even that long, is it? But I know FF13 is just too long. Sadly for me to play.
Yeah, we can win this.
Let's show them what we've been training for.
Technically there's a lot of scenes in F13, but I'm assuming the cutscenes are mostly garbage. As in, they'll say banal things like in Kingdom Hearts or something. Pretty sure the dialogues... Is the dialogue ever good in FF13, or is it just them constantly trying to use terms and... I've had the voice actors probably don't even know what they're saying half the time. No, the cutscenes look great, but is the dialogue just awful in every fucking scene? See, that's what I'm assuming. The actor's like, what the fuck is this shit? It's like when Orson Welles described Omicron or whatever the hell he played in Transformer movie. I think he said a toy. Fuck, how did Orson Welles say? Because he was really old and obviously had no idea what he was saying. But yeah, I think he says a toy eats a bunch of other toys, the toys band up and kill him. That was his description of his role.
Take a breather. We did it. Here it comes.
I mean, FF13, at least from what I saw, looks like one of the best looking games of that generation, but yeah, I'm assuming.
Not a problem. I've got
The reason why people don't say is their favorite FF is, yeah, the story's a little verbose. Viscount Albany. Plays a toy in a movie about toys that do horrible things to each other.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Yeah, I don't think Orson Welles understands what he was. He was pretty old at the time. The original Transformers is funny because they have the balls to kill a lot of characters, spoilers, which is pretty nuts. Just so they could have a toy line.
Wait for me, everyone. I'll be back.
And they even cut some of the deaths out in the movie because they said kids were traumatized at test screenings by the Optimus one. So
Death is coming! It's over!
I mean, they're like, that's how their idea. I love how that's how they decided to do it. In Transformers, they needed a way to have kids buy the new toys. So their fucking plan was to kill all of them in the movie. Like, traumatize them, be damned. So I find that pretty funny. That was their fucking plan. Yeah, let's traumatize every kid. So there's a lot of scenes like Ironhide gets shot in the face. I guess it's off screen, but which guy gets shot and then you see him melt? Like, it's pretty brutal. I hope it's on Amazon Prime one day. Like, Christ, the last half of the movie sort of sucks in Transformers, but the first half is what the fuck. Yeah, you just see, like, Transformers melting and stuff. I think there's a scene where one of the female Transformers lays down 2 dead ones, so you know they're dead. And you're like, holy shit, everyone's dying! It's war. Monkus, and you know as a kid. This is war.
Already? Take a breather. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
But yeah, and they said there was even more scenes. They wanted to charge of the Light Brigade scene. So that wasn't even like, there's actually more deaths, but they didn't want to show it anymore at that point. No, everyone clapped when Starscream died, but yeah, it's disintegrated.
I'm on it.
No, there's one that melts and then smoke comes out of his mouth as he's dying. It's pretty brutal. Guy's telling the animators, how can we scar the kids really hard? Well, we could have a guy that melts and smoke comes out of his mouth as he dies to make sure you know he's dead. But I believe the movie nosedives after the first half of the movie, sadly. Yeah, the Transformers movie after like the first like part is pretty bad. I think they meet some swamp people or something. It's really weird. Oh, Prowl gets shot in the heart and smoke comes out of his mouth as he melts or something. I don't know. Yeah, the junk people. Okay, not swamp people. The junk people.
You've been working out?
No, the jazz getting torn by Megatron. That's the real life Transformers, you banana. We're talking about the cartoon movie has a ton of them getting slaughtered. Oh, it falls in a small explosion. Okay. Whatever, maybe I misremembered it. Cop Autobot.
Time to get in there and fight.
And I think there was more that they didn't show. The test screenings had the kids crying. Their favorite toys were dying forever. Yeah. So they wanted to go further. That's pretty hardcore.
Is that all we've got?
Don't worry. It was just popular in the early 90s. And then Michael Bay sort of tried reviving it. There was a bunch of anime series or whatever on 4Kids, but
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
yeah, I don't think it's been too popular since the early 90s.
Don't worry.
My turn.
I think it was around the same era as Ninja Turtles, so Ninja Turtles Transformers. Yeah, the age of their fan base is similar, I guess.
We did it. Mission complete.
And they both got rebooted as well, yeah.
Well, now who am I supposed to fight?
Why were we talking about this? Okay, oh right, I forgot. Whatever.
See? I can pull my weight too.
Oh yeah, we take bonus damage because of the fuck perk. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna be right back soon. Stop it, sir. Don't shoot. Damn you. We were discussing video game stories, alright. Damn, what is the cap? For 200 something. There we go, I want that Sato. Magic bow or the cursed sword.
Hey!
My card 2002 sounds starting to look like 61 months. Do we have to do Anna? Oh boy, new advance wars. Wait, that's why I praise the mayor. I know JRPGs usually have meme villains, but the mayor is actually a great villain. Good old mayor.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Greedy, self-absorbed, all-around douche, but it turns out he's elected democratically, so we actually can't kill him.
Everything has its use.
See, that's the perfect kind of villain. The good guys literally can't touch the dude, because technically everything he's doing is legal.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
It's more that he makes for a good villain because he's more realistic, I guess, compared to the real life people. So he wasn't completely cartoony. He was annoying. No, his purpose was to hinder the MC team. Yeah, he's corrupt. He's a politician. Basically, he's a... I'm assuming the Metal Gear series has people like that. Corrupt politician, but yeah, Mayor's like a good one. Good old corrupt politicians, everyone's favorite bad guys. That's why the Medina plotline in Mass Effect was so poorly done at the end. He could have been like... He could have like done something smarter. Instead he just randomly pulls again. The fuck? It's like the only thing he could do to kill himself.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, let's see.
I've got nothing to...
What a magnificent opportunity.
We all must do our fair share.
20. Or, I mean 2, I mean, okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy. Glad I have...
Couldn't have done that on my own.
I think it...
I've got the...
Is 5 the dumb one where the girl rolls around in a puddle?
Time to
Stop
work
it,
you
sir.
into shape.
Or is that
Proper
4?
training, you'll be unstoppable.
That's 5. I'm assuming it didn't help the story at all, but odd one it does. Don't give me that garbage, it was fan service. Rolls around in the fucking water. The fuck? Claire says if she's never seen fucking water in her life. What's water? As if it's like some pet dog that's never apparently seen water, the most, you know, most common liquid on the fucking planet. Alright. Good to go. Oh, Anna. Anna and Amiibos.
Have some time to kill. Welcome. Don't pass this by.
Cute
Welcome.
Is that the one? Nothing but the
Gotcha
best
from
for
Eagle,
you.
gotcha.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
Maybe it is the one.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the
Shopaholic
best for
5.
you. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Curious. So there's a sensor on the joystick of the Switch controller. Meh. Garbage. One more. Fuck. Oof, let's look at that Sage Tome. That's the only thing we got. But it sucks because there's not much progression anymore once you get a New Game Plus. Like, you're just waiting for the relic items. So, yeah, I haven't really upgraded my weapons in forever. Probably could. Meh. Doesn't have reckless power, meh. Oh, we'll ignore that mission. We already did it anyway. Let me be right back. Sir. Blacksmith's most... I think it is max, but... Yeah, I could technically upgrade with smithing stones. I haven't done that, but yeah, I haven't really changed my loadout in forever. I don't know if there's a better, what is it, relic item. We'll be right back. At least it gives you or I haven't played Metal Gear games, but at least it gives you stuff to discuss. A lot of JRPGs, since the plot is so basic, there's not much to discuss. And the only time we do discuss it is when it's terrible. Like good old Conquest has so many so many things to discuss because it's so bad. Shit. You caught me. Be right back. Alright, another low level. I'm sick of these, these shared levels. Oh, yeah. I think some weapons have to be reforged, because if you upgraded them before you upgrade the blacksmith, they may be weaker. Alright. Yeah, because I think before you fully upgrade the blacksmith, you get less might and durability for each forge. So you have to completely reforge the item.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Seros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
Are we doing the scene? Oh my god. Randolph, he's still alive.
He's supposed to be quite a formidable
Randolph,
warrior.
the strong.
But then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
But Randolph.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial Army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain.
Christ.
For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
Poor Randolph.
I've seen that look before. Claude's got another
Fuck
scheme
off! I get it, he's a schemer!
Does he?
Imagine everyone talking about Hubert like this. Christ. That's how bad they make Claude's character looks, because everyone claims he's the biggest schemer. Yeah, why doesn't everyone give that title to Hubert? Hubert's like the biggest schemer in the game, but they don't, because they let the actions of Hubert show the player what he's like. But here the game keeps trying to tell you Claude's a schemer. So, yeah, it's so terrible. See, it's like two similar planned characters, and one of them gets treated like a moron. Yeah. But he's a schemer, sir? Christ, no one calls Hubert the schemer. Oh, there goes those two. Yeah, like, why doesn't anyone call Hubert the schemer? Because Hubert's literally the guy that stabs everyone in the back. Alright, increase your army's move speed. Fuck. Yeah, if you don't persuade them, they just die straight up. What level are these guys? 54. This is a weird level. Are we gonna betray the greens randomly? We'll see, I guess.
Oh, me? I've got this.
Jeez, not a good level for him. Oh, it's a great level, yeah, for punching.
There's no time to waste.
I'll show you what I can do.
Burn me, what the? train my Holst. I should start upgrading that bad boy. Alright, let's rock and roll.
We should move before...
Schemer. What goes on in his head, nobody knows.
I'll do my best, please.
He's the
Excuse me,
schemer.
is this okay?
Not a problem. I've got
But yeah, I hate they have to do that with Claude's character.
Sure hope this
As
goes
we
okay.
don't know what a schemer
No
is.
charge.
Christ.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm on it. No charge.
Restra's fine. Compared to
Just leave it to me.
compared to the three houses, yeah. See what is Koei Tech? Wow, I can't imagine. Intelligent systems wasting time. Maybe they told them they couldn't do certain things or whatever, but probably allowed them to
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
The Imperial
whatever.
Army is wiped out. Launch the surprise attack.
What army is that? Wait, are they attacking us? The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
What a Lord Randolph.
The Federation army has come to our rescue. I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
Really? Is he really gonna say something like that? He was okay. Thanks, guys. He was okay.
Not a problem.
At least you guys, or at least my rear is secure. We can have an attack formation that way now. Thanks, friend. Christ.
All right, here I go.
When? Christ, of course he like sets himself up with dialogue like that. We can go full on attack formation.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. It's Birdie's time to shine.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Let me see. I don't even remember the last time Dynasty Warriors. I haven't played a Dynasty Warriors game. I played both of these warriors and then. I played Persona Strikers. But yeah, I think Tecmo is busy with the Zelda ones and this one. Or it's like, it's nice of Julius to set up all these meteor tones around us. What a nice guy. He was okay. Thanks, friend, just in case enemies come at us.
If we really want to take out Thunder Catherine, this is the best way to play it.
Claude, is something wrong?
No, it's not.
This schemer, this is gonna be the dumbest scheme ever, but I don't use the schemer. The schemer. But sir, there's no tactical advantage to doing this when we could have easily teamed up together, sir.
It needs to be executed quickly. Well, that's what I read in a book on tactics, anyway.
Randolph, you can sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning. Surrender now!
Now we can cover ground more quickly.
I've been gradually gaining reinforcements. Now is my chance to seize victory.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't.
Not a problem. I've got this.
What's the schemer? He hasn't told anyone yet, but judging by that ridiculous dialogue Randolph just said, I got a bad feeling it's gonna be that.
Count on me.
The schemer. I'm assuming he's gonna stab Randolph in the back for no reason because
Don't worry, it's Birdie's time to shine.
the schemer. This battalion's not even important to Edelgard. It's fucking Randolph. Okay, so it's not like it's Burgley's or, I mean, it's not like Casper's dad or whatever. Or someone important. This is literally Joe Who. It's Joe Rando.
It's my turn.
We did it!
Got it.
Yeah, it's so Purvis apparently has to get rid of not
Now
Randolph.
the Imperial Army can rally their forces.
We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold.
Belay that order, sir. Belay that order.
Is everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid.
Let us take them by storm.
The Imperial Army has rallied. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move out!
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it.
Oh yeah, I didn't bring Shamir. Oops. Oh well.
Time to make a name for myself.
All right, here I go. There's nothing to... Time to
Thunder
wreck
Catherine is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
The Imperial Army will scatter if Randolph falls. Keep advancing!
Get done!
This stronghold will fall.
An enemy messenger? You're not getting past me.
I heard the rumors, but I never imagined she was this strong.
Clark, are you certain this is the best course?
Years
The
and
Imperial Army
years.
is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
But Randolph.
The Imperial Army's gonna get crushed.
But
Should we
Lord
go help them?
Randolph.
What is the Federation Army doing? I thought they'd rush to our side.
No, Randolph dies in so many moves.
Get out there and help the Imperial
Belay that order. Helmsman, take off.
But capturing the strongholds takes
Obey that order, sir. But the townspeople.
Just leave it to me.
It's Bernie. Sure hope this. You can count on me.
Who the hell is my other guy?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Got it. Time to make
Priority. Make sure everyone knows that. Take a breather.
I see you've made your choice, Randolph.
No, not Randolph.
Is this
Randolph, no! Tears in the eyes. Tears in my eyes when I did this scheme. Tears in the eyes.
Will you let their allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and forge an escape route. We will find a way to survive this.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
Tears in the eyes.
You're done!
Oh, oops, it's fucking happy. Did I just kill her? Why isn't it giving me the stupid... Oh my god, it's so backed up right now. Fuck.
I will proceed swiftly to Catherine's aid. They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Kathy.
Fuck.
Defensive positions!
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Do we have a key? Oh, it's that archer. Fucking A. I hate how slow their engine is for messages. They can only play one at a time.
If we can convince some of them to surrender, we'll
And they
reduce our
have
number
to
of
play the clips. This engine is terrible for this. Finally. Christ. Oh, no, wrong one. Fuck, this is Constance. Like, this is how the engine is. Oh, there we go. Nope. I need...
As much as possible.
There we go. Okay, there we go. We can do it. Christ, the engine is so rough when it comes to multiple events.
Do not let any of them escape. We take all of them down right here, right now.
Fuck, like, Christ, we're still... she almost escaped? Wait, what's going on? Okay, whatever. Fuck. Yeah, it's ridiculous how long this is taking.
I'm on it. No charge.
Christ, yeah. Look how backed up we are. Am I? Is she unable to kill?
Let me go. I'd really rather not sigh if I can avoid it. I hate having to fight all the time.
Okay. I think she was invulnerable.
Why don't we just stop? You dying here won't accomplish anything, right?
You got me there. I guess I'll do what you ask. You did beat me after all.
Got it. Please, excuse me. Is this okay? You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I'm on it. No judge.
We are to claim victory by sacrificing the Imperial army? How is this functionable?
Sacrificing our allies in order to win.
Wait, what the fuck? Why are we even questioning this anymore? The fuck is going on? Christ.
We can't let this stronghold fall.
mistress of knights.
Constance, why are you fighting for the church? Come to our side. I'll smooth it over with everyone.
Do you want me to just change sides without so much as a fight? Such temerity! I would never commit such a cowardly act.
His long name.
Death is coming! It's over!
Hey, you're not with the Knights of Saros. You've got noble written all over you. Why not join us? We'll treat you right.
Maybe that's for the best. After all, I have a dream to fulfill.
What a mess I've gotten myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
What is the weakness of us anyway?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure.
Catherine's a zealot.
Okay.
All right,
Recruit
here
her.
I go. I'm going ahead.
A fine hit. Now die.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. I'm up.
It's any question.
Thunder Catherine's the only one left. Everyone, attack!
That's her.
I'll take as many of you Federation cowards with me as I can.
No, maybe if I had Shamir, I would have had a nice dialogue. Long name. Of course, you guys have no long name.
Got it. Time to make it. Yeah, let's do this. I'm not handing this place over to anyone.
I'm on fire!
I'll go in front. Get out of here. Take
Be a lot here. Oops, what the one shot? Oops. People complain about the random art. There was a thread on the Reddit. I was like, what the fuck? It was so dumb. I don't even play League. The Zeri, or was it? No, fuck, whose splash art was it? Oh, Syndra's. Christ, people are delusional or psycho. I think they remove her necklace in one of the splash art, or put, I don't know, whatever, and they're complaining about it. The fuck?
Your Majesty, it
There we
appears
go.
that none of the church's soldiers have survived the battle.
Tears in my eyes.
What about our allies?
No, there's some thread.
Federation
No, there's
troops
just
sustained
like
minimal
splash art didn't
casualties.
have a necklace.
However, the
Oh, was it
Imperial
Diana?
forces
I don't
appear to
fucking
have
know
been
who it
wiped
is.
out.
No, it was on it right now.
That includes General Randolph.
Tears in my eyes. Tears in me eyes.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone to start getting their things
Tears
together.
in me eyes.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yeah, that thread is like next level.
Not one enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome. At least, it's supposed to be.
The fuck? Wait, why is he
It
regretful?
still leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth.
What? I thought this was his plan.
And
Wait,
so
I don't
the only way
understand.
I can go is forward.
Okay, so
Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back. Not after what I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
yeah, I killed him too fast. Didn't realize my A. I think it's because the spear Leone is using has like almost 400 attack. So just one shot Catherine.
Seems like I want to.
I didn't want to be known as the schemer.
I still have a long way to go.
I forgot what I lose. What item? Thunderbrand, tears in me eyes. I mean, we'll see where the story goes, but there's nothing wrong with being a schemer. Everyone cheers for Hubert, even though the dude literally murdered his dad. Sir. People love anti-heroes. Sopranos, Breaking Bad, but we'll see how this game treats it.
Claude, what happened out there? You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
But
Why
that
doesn't
kind
he
of
just
thinking
straight
got
up?
Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he
Fuck,
supposed
I
to be
thought
our
this.
ally?
I thought the idea was to wipe
I don't
out as
see
many
the value in
Imperials,
sacrificing
so we
lives that
have
we
the
might have
strongest
been able to
army.
save.
The fuck is going
How
on
does that
here?
make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind?
The fuck?
Am I gonna be next?
The fuck is going on?
Of course not.
Christ, you
I
think
can
this
never
isn't
replace
war?
you. Please, you've got to understand.
What is going on?
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires
I
people
thought we're
to
supposed to
follow
be winning. What is going on? I agreed with Claude's strategy.
Honorably just to lose.
But Lana! What the fuck? Lana! But Lana! Well, considering how many roots and 3 houses we get shit on, I'd say yes! Fuck Honor right now. But Lana! And now our character becomes Corin. Fuck. But Lana! What about Lana? Oh, the world is going to hell. Just Claudia, more faith in everyone.
You need to have more faith in
Lana.
us. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to put our faith in you.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a
Yeah,
team.
Benedict would have loved this strategy. Because it's
So
the
you need to
correct
sit
one.
down and have a
Like,
long,
if the
hard
Imperials
think about
don't
what
lose
that
their
really
troops, they're gonna
means.
attack us right after.
Okay.
But Lana.
I'll give it some thought.
But Lana!
guarantee
Chris,
I'll
our
get the
arguments are
answer
so
you want.
shitty. But Lana, sir.
I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king.
Christ, you really
Let's
think we
just
can
make sure
coexist
Randolph's
with the
remains get
Empire?
back to the Empire for a proper burial.
Just pretend to care. Tears in me eyes at the funeral. Can we have a funeral scene? I'd actually love the plot if there's a random funeral scene and Claude says he was the best of us. He died fighting. True hero. True hero. Tears in me eyes, really. Just make Claude go full villain. In fact, I treated him like a brother. He was a hero.
And loss.
True hero. Goddamn hero.
The formation of the Leicester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fodlan. But the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock. Claude
Poor
decides
Randolph.
to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
What? Wow? What? Wow? Wow? It's a flash assassin. Wow, what's that Ayaya girl run to? Oh, here we go. Tears in me eyes.
Randolph, why have you come
Tears
back to me
in
like this?
me eyes. Really? Claude should be here.
Lady Flesh, please. You must get a hold of
Tears
yourself.
in me eyes.
My brother. How did this happen?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory for the Federation.
Wow. Kill all Federation.
You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me and only me to escape with my
Fuck.
life.
Oh no! Wait, one guy left? Oh no!
So I could tell you, Lady
Oh no!
how his death came to pass.
He did?
The King of Leicester used us
Oh
as
no!
decoys.
Oh no!
He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter. When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered?
Fuck. Now Flesh
They
is gonna
must pay
attack
for
us.
what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother.
It's a rehash of the Blue Lions one. Alright, let's go.
Please, I implore you, gather what
The
soldiers
fuck?
you can.
Oh!
Skilled
I hope
mercenaries
Claude
too,
pretends
anyone
to
you can
be the victim. I'll be like, this girl
vaults,
attacked me.
Borrow money from the Count.
Your own troops
Whatever it
attacked
takes
me.
to
I
pay them.
demand repayment. I'm the
Lady
victim
Flesh,
here.
whatever for?
I'm the victim. Yes,
For
tears in me
revenge
eyes.
Against the King of Leicester.
This alliance.
have his
I thought we
head.
had an alliance. Yes, terrible shame.
Understood. I will make the arrangements at
Your own
once.
troops attacking me.
That was almost too
Fuck.
easy.
Fuck, this guy's out ratting me. Wait, oh, is it really Claude's scheme? Yeah. Wait, it's actually a rat.
You feeling any
Yeah. Ah! Yeah.
to say,
The
I'm still
schemer
not used to
monkus.
this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job lined up. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
I will.
Oh,
What do you
right.
say, Moops?
I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and
Oh yeah,
That's
we
right.
saw this one, yes.
Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
Yeah,
that
this
was
is
a
on every
lifetime
route.
ago.
Alright.
But are you sure you want to give it away?
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use of it.
Thank you.
Be good to it.
No, you see this on every route, I'm assuming. Alright. The schemer, counter
It's been a
schemer.
while since we last gathered
Yeah.
here. I wasn't sure there'd ever be another roundtable conference again.
Fuck.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right?
Fuck, I
Much
thought you're
easier than
king.
trying to hunt each of you down individually.
Oh, I guess this is what we're doing it for.
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
We must deliberate again.
Should us commoners even be here at all? Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, alright? If that's the case, then I'll just say it.
Alright, Raphael, never mind. Alright, commoners, get the fuck out! Commoners, out! Alright, we're done here. Only nobility here.
Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment at least, it remains unchanged. Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm. So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people.
But surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before. That's why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of you.
Well, there's gonna be a
This is
filler
also true of
Slytherin
Edmund territory.
or Slytherin in the Dark episode.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
That's convenient, man. We're not actually
Most
religious.
commoners would even recognize Rhea.
No.
So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Then
Don't
it
really
seems
care.
we've
Another
avoided
war,
the
man.
worst case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
The Eastern Church?
It's the branch of the Church of Saros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations. All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Fargus won't be a problem.
So we're really going after the kingdom, huh?
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Fargus, pillaging everything in sight. Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map, but we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible. And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Please, no. Hope he's lying. Hope Claude's
Don't mock me,
actually.
Judith. I've depended on all
Fuck
these
this
fine people
friendship
this whole
angle.
time.
Hope he's lying. Everyone
I
loves
just
an
figured I could
anti-hero.
be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about
Better
my
not be
methods, I'm all
conquest or
ears.
Bates.
I need your help here.
Time to be a true
Count on
rat.
us. Isn't that right,
Yeah,
Ignatius?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Huh? Oh, right. We
The
all need to
fuck?
work together.
Get the commoners out of here! Were you even paying attention to this briefing? What is going on? Big guy just thinks of food. You're not even paying attention.
What do you think?
Get out! Get the commoners out! Duh. More brawn than brains. Me smart.
If you
Boof,
need someone to
boof.
bust down a door, I've got you covered. But I'm not sure about the
Christ, no wonder why we had a round table of the lords
How
only.
many
You
times
commoners
must I
are
tell you?
useless.
I have more than enough for the both of us.
Duh.
You know what? On second thought, I might have a bit of that stuff I can share too.
Claude's like, did he
Exactly
just
what I wanted to
answer
hear.
his own question,
Then, without
huh?
further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece
Me
for my
smart.
thoughts, I trust.
Me smart.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not
What the
expecting
fuck?
much
Who
from
are you
here.
talking to, Shez? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? Claude's like, why does he talk to himself randomly? Huh? What the fuck? Claude's like, yeah, these guys are idiots. No commoners allowed next meeting. The fuck is he doing?
Here's what I had in mind.
Focus, improve sword technique.
What if we do
wield
this
bows,
instead?
wield lances. How
What if
many-
we do this instead?
Maybe we should just do bows.
I have a proposal.
What if we do?
Here's what.
What if?
I've got an idea.
Yeah, that's
What if we
too
do?
cool.
What if we do this instead?
I've got an idea.
Here's what I had in mind.
What if?
I have a proposal.
What if?
Here's what I had in mind.
No, we have Lysithia training swords.
What?
Yeah.
I've got an idea. Yep, I've got this.
I think I'm
One
training
step at a
Dark
time.
Knight for shares as well. Alright.
I wish to speak with you.
Don't want to get people to band together, kamikaze persona, and they have different desires. God, yet say ancient times thought it would be wise to unify all those viewpoints under a single king. Wonder how long it would break free from that custom.
Hey!
Boy, Erwin told us to look after his son. Always off fishing the Great Bridge of Merlin without a care in the world. I wish my life was free and easy. Pay is good, I guess. Can't complain.
What can I do for you?
Eastern Church doesn't keep the order of knights because we don't believe in using force chastise our believers. House New is charged keeping order within church territory. Forbidden the use of any soldiers, even for self-defense. So it's abundantly clear now how different we are from the central church.
Did you need me?
Here we have to fight the king when I really don't want to. Just thinking all the times visited Blue Lion's classroom at the academy. Yeah, I know what you mean. Never easy to fight people, you know. Already went through all this when we bowed to the Emperor. Thinking about it doing it again makes me sick to my stomach. War is seriously worse. Hope we can put an end to all war soon.
Well?
How's our leader in hope? Should call him king now. It's a tough call to sacrifice his allies like dad. He can't start second guessing himself because of it. Nothing to worry about. No worries there. I got the message on clear. Still I hope so, because if it makes a mistake, we're all dead.
Do you have a
Traveled through 3 territories on the western edge of Leicester, rife with chaos, so apparently nobles started working to restore public order. Can't say I don't change their attitudes suddenly. Best round I'll fold then for a cardigan. The king is not great for business. No skin off my nose.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
I need umbral steel more
Nothing
than
but the
anything.
best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for
Agrarian
you.
man
Is
is
that the
pretty
one?
low garbage because
Is that the one?
not enough uses it.
Come back soon.
Good to see you.
Don't understand people choose to bicker about the ways how is the battle and the outcomes always say no matter choice made, blood always shed, countless lives always be lost. My opinion, people have an unfortunate tendency to overthink. Means are woefully underthinking the ends. Maybe means are poor means ends don't always justify means. Bigger problems come up, you only focus on the results of like the myth. Perhaps my point remains the same, no matter what means we use or ends. See, this is war. People will suffer, people will die.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Command. Nothing to report. Maybe it's just my imagination. Everyone's a lot more cheaper now. That's great. I'm gonna do my best to keep this positivity going. Opinions split whether the Empire or the Kingdom is stronger. The Empire wins on pure military might. The Kingdom has a strong tradition of knighthood that makes them formidable in their own right. Plus, I have the Knights of Saracens. I won't be an easy opponent.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Well, I'm certainly glad Claude abandoned the self-righteous attitude is, yet they're in my full trust me to step down the path to kingship. Immensely disappointed of coming battles do not mold him in the kind of king I want to serve. Not come to pass, exceedingly difficult for me to accept his plans for Leicester. Why does stuff change all at once and I have no clue what's going on? Why can't I at least stay the same? I can't keep, I don't say it, I know, you're right. It's my fault for shutting myself away.
Hey there.
Lord Baron Albrecht is older brother's gone missing. His mother is often quite attached on anyone who finds him dead or alive. Son of a previous wife, Madden and Baron's mother think pose a threat to their position. I might just upgrade Leone. I like using spear users, but yeah, I rarely have them. It's Leone time.
Can't wait to see it in action. Can't wait to see it in action. Can't wait to see it in action. Can't wait to see it in action.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Justice Steph's strong with back 56 months.
I need you for a sec. I'm counting on you.
Better at studying than me, right? Could teach me when you got the time, but wanted to get back to you, it's the unfinished school year at the academy. Courage,
Right on.
Great ref, I'll do whatever I can to help. Thanks, got absolutely no one. I try to study my own. Probably won't ever be as smart as the others. I want to make sure I'm not holding my back. Why would I want to do a group session with half these losers? But yeah, I don't have the money right now. Can I definitely say Claude made a mistake during the Battle of Below? He sacrificed one person. One person. What about the NPCs to ensure the rest of us would survive? Had it done that, my friends might not be here today. As long as the work conditions, people will suffer, both for enemies and ours. So it's only natural, at least. Protect those close to you. In truth, no one's personal life more valuable than another's. Never right to sacrifice on. All I can say is I want the war to end as soon as possible. That is all.
Jeez.
God His Majesty is in a much better mood. You should be fine now. How you act like his older sister, you may flatter me. Just more like a wife. Strikes me more of a wife since she's always there for him. How you think so? Fears me I'm always scorned like a parent. Mere thought makes me think of His Majesty's true mother, Lady Tiana, a woman of exceptional beauty. If I recall correctly, close friend of yours, Judith. Understatement, we're like sisters. Caught Tiana about anything. Such a shock when little Claude turned up one day with a letter from her. So I always supported him, even before he became a Lion's Leader. Of course, best friend asked me to help him. Hardly needs a video. My boy's gonna do just fine.
Some training? Oh yeah.
Church message is still working pure armor. Might get another chance now that we'll find the kingdom in the church. Yeah, right. I'm not sure. Really disappointed way to say. We fight alongside the Imperial at some point. We mean to end up fighting them with them as allies. Would be amazing.
It's you.
Why would I guess that the commoner like me was allowed to participate in the round table? You were dozing off. You were like spacing out. Why would you be allowed anymore? Guess we're really starting to see changes now with Federation. Yeah, it's hard to believe commoners can have a say in the government. I need to get accustomed to espousing my own viewpoint as well instead of just following orders. Christ, you literally just spaced out during that meeting. Useless.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, we could just buy the 10. I don't know what you get for shut up with the sneeze. Fuck. I don't know what you get for fully upgraded. Why do you guys shoot me? I did nothing wrong. Conveyor's license.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
What the? It's so easy again.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist
Never
with any
have to do
matters
this
regarding
again.
the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Wait, that's it? What do I get?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I
Nothing,
may be
sir.
of further.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Do you have a minute?
Change Alliance Federation, but a tiny footnote for Lunzon. His last used to be under Empire's control. The kingdom took over, eventually rebelled, came into pet. I'll be surprised now if Federation expanded further to the kingdom.
Got a minute? Hey there.
But I want to thank you again. That's why. Thank you for what? You should take it and weight off my soldiers. Great for that. You and Judith really let me have it after I let Randolph die. Gave me the push I needed to stop getting caught up in my own days, discussing with people. I'm counting on you here, not just for broad, but your brains too. What's annoying is why doesn't Claude have a confidence? So does Hilda really not care? Yeah, so Claude sort of doesn't really have a Dedu or a Hubert. Because I guess Hilda doesn't really count. And Lorenz is more a rival. Yeah, so Claude doesn't really have anyone. The longer I'm in this army, the more I run to people I don't want to see. Bad news, I figure out where I am. Not for to mediate any fights. Tell me guys, bust someone up. I can help mediate fights if you want.
Yeah, about that.
If you my bra is big and that, I don't care how many buddies my opponent brings. I'll take them all down. Anyway, that's not what I'm talking. People from my old home. Let's forget all that. I want to go grab food, your treat, of course.
By the way,
Here, General Randolph's actually nephew Count Burgley's Emperor, Minister of Military Affairs. Try to elevate his family's position through his military accomplishments. Think his younger sister in Imperial Army. She must be devastated right now. Meh, I said meh. That's war.
Did you know?
Pretty anxious to go against the Central Church. Everyone in the territory believes and teaches Ceros are not devout followers. Thank goodness there aren't any riots. Suppose I'll do the Bishop of the Eastern Church. Speaking of which, apparently Judith had a word with her. For all this time here, they've been good friends on time. Probably out smooth things over. They've been an empire toward the alliance recently became the Federation. Came hoping to see what interesting things might grow. I have a feeling Fulton's future hinging what King Claw does next. We're the only ones whose lives were so graciously spared. Yeah, we weren't really part of the Imperial Army or Knights of Ceros. Probably be dead right now if we hadn't sided with Federation. I'm pretty scummy if you ask me. Give a vague reply. I don't think this is a foregone conclusion. That would have been up to me. Not nearly reassuring as you think it is. Yeah, I thought you had our backs. We're like pathetic little boys been tossed into the stormy tides of war. Yeah, I wonder what happens if only one of them lives more, because easiest time to be hunting a mighty beast when they stalk another prey. When you mean hunted both together, Cloud's thinking like a good hunter. People are thinking strategy's not good, and Bridget, we should be giving her praise. Exactly! What the Petra of all people? Petra of all people sees reason in this strategy. As in, what happens if you get Copy or Constance killed in that battle and they come back alone? Because everyone else in the Imperial has died at that level. Oh, Randolph. Who cares about Randolph? It's Sir Randolph's son.
Marianne? Ah! Marianne!
Yay, Marianne. Smile, Marianne. Yay.
There you are. I thought you'd be in the chapel.
I went to pray earlier than usual today.
You're really committed to this whole praying every single day thing, aren't you?
Religion.
Oh no, it's nothing so
Yeah,
grand.
you're really committed to this weird religion thing.
Besides, praying to the goddess daily on behalf of my friends is really all I'm good for.
Okay, stop. Seriously? You're amazing, Marianne. There's a ton of stuff you do that no one else could possibly handle.
I suppose so.
Yeah? Well, I know so.
Hilda? Why are you always so nice to me?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have so many other close friends. Yet you always seem to go out of your way to show me kindness and decency.
Yay, feels okay.
You even took responsibility when Judith was about to berate me during our armor sorting escapade.
Yeah, I guess I did, huh? I totally forgot about that.
Yes, and I have wondered ever since why you did such a thing.
It's no big deal. I guess I just wanted to be nice. Seriously, Marianne, you're the best, and having you around makes my life a lot easier.
Yay, feels okay.
So just consider it my way of saying thanks for all the times you helped me out.
I've helped you?
Absolutely! You're my emotional support. You're always around when I need a shoulder to cry on or somebody to listen when I get all mad. You always know the exact right thing to say, and then you smile at the end of it and it's like, I don't know, it makes me all warm inside. You do all that little stuff without even thinking of it, and it really keeps me going.
Feels okay, yay.
I never thought of it like that. I had no idea you found me helpful.
Yay.
If anything, I thought you considered me a burden. Thank you, Hilda. Your words, they mean a lot to me. And I will do my best to support you in all the days yet to come.
There's that smile. You never fail to brighten my day, Marianne.
Finn. Good end. Happy Cloud. Happy Shamir.
Time to work you into shape.
Shamir supports. What's that mean again? Oh, suggestion bonus. Oops.
That was way better than going it alone.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
That should come in handy.
That should have gone far better with me here.
Glad I haven't. How is this?
Training can be the diff. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
We get. Interesting. Yeah, Christ, how many
get
lines
behind
people do
this.
they get? The deer are like an afterthought. They have almost no exclusive units at all.
Yeah.
That should have gone far better with me here.
I think it's making sense now.
I can't believe Judith isn't playable.
That was way
Christ.
better than going it alone.
It's fun training with you.
Not gonna forget.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
I'm gonna write down this is at its end. Agent Caboose from Swarm Mac, 21 months. Alright, it's a
Late again.
scared one,
I just
Monkus.
get so caught
It's
up
that
in my
noise.
studies.
done.
There it is again! No, it must be Raphael today. It has to be. I checked that he'd be training and everything. He even specifically said he'd be doing it after dinner, so...
Someone making these stupid noises.
Doesn't make it any less scary, though. I guess he can't help but yell while he trains, but I really wish he'd figure out how not to.
Hey, what's with the creepy voice?
I could ask you the same thing. Do you have to be so loud and booming all the time? The least you could do is keep it down a bit. Raphael! What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I'm on my way back from my training session.
Always
But
training.
you heard that weird noise too, right? I tried listening real close to see where it was coming from, but no luck.
Wait. You mean to tell me you're not the one who was making it? And here I'd convinced myself it was you training.
Hey now! My muscles scream during a good workout, but it's nothing horrible like that.
I'm sorry, Raphael. Wait, that's not the point. If it wasn't you, then maybe there really is a ghost.
There!
Well.
Ah! Oh no! It's here?
Yep, I think it's coming from inside the storage.
I don't care where it's coming from. Just go on and check it out already, Raphael.
Well, okay. But are you sure you want me going alone? I'd be leaving you here all by yourself.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'll stay hidden behind you.
This is the place. Come on, Lysithea. We're going in.
Fuck, why would it make that noise?
Wait, it's a puppy.
No go.
Oh, hey there, little guy. You hungry again? You're a big eater,
Yeah,
just
it's
like
damn
me.
hard as the
The
hidden
minute you finish one
classes.
meal, it's straight on to seconds.
Raphael, do you know this dog?
Oh, yeah, he's my eating buddy. Little guy can chomp down 10 times his body weight in food.
Wow, and he stayed so small. Wait just a minute. Shouldn't you have realized it was him earlier? I got all spooked for nothing.
I might look at some of the... Some of the secret whatever. Trying to remember who I used on the team. Dark Bishop for bosses? What a joke. I don't know what Nullify Magic does, but some of those innate hidden skills are so dumb. Christ. His secret classes. Fucking Dark Bishop, since when I think bosses, I think a mage. Christ. No magic stuffs, magic damage, alright.
Today's battle wasn't half bad. Minus that close call, I guess. I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, a single thought flashed through my mind. Not how I'd like to go, but that's life, I guess. Phew, I was sure I was done for.
What are you talking about? It was so windy, there was no way they could have gotten a clean shot at you. You completely
But to
wiped them out.
counter the
Are you
archers.
telling me you didn't plan it that way?
I mean, I knew a breeze was blowing, but still.
You're right. You would have been
Edelgard is
ball-sized target
Gremory.
practice if the wind died down. But you bet your life that it wouldn't, right? That's something only you could pull off. I never would have taken those odds.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple. Where's this coming from, anyway? I thought you hated all that gambling on life and death stuff.
I did, but you're living proof that it can have a place on the battlefield. You roll the dice and get the job done. Can't argue with success. I have to accept that your way actually works. All I can do is hope you win your bets every time.
Thanks for saying that, but what happened today wasn't calculated at all. Things were going great, then I got carried away and made a stupid mistake. It just so happened that the wind was blowing the right way. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
Quit pulling my leg. There's no way that was a coincidence.
It was a complete fluke, honest. That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That I'm done gambling with my life.
Really? That's the
Trying to
best
figure out which
idea you've
unit
ever
I
had.
use.
But since you admitted my way has merit, I think I'll keep rolling the dice. I gotta do what works for me, you know? Can't let one close call make me lose my nerve.
Wait, what? Isn't
Use
that what almost got you
Balthus.
killed
Yeah,
today?
Balthus burning.
I take it back. You are
Shez.
definitely gonna die. Please stop.
I think we rotate the last one.
Nope. Too late. A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all. We might have had some misunderstandings along the way, but what's important is that you learned to accept me for who I am. Right?
In that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on this stuff anymore? A warrior doesn't go back on their word, after all.
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna tell you.
You know, keep arguing.
What kind of
Helpless.
backwards logic is that? You absolutely said it, so this whole warrior code thing applies to you
Temper.
too.
Perma argue.
I don't have a clue what you mean. It's not even remotely the same. Anyway, we can butt heads about it later. We gotta go celebrate our victory,
So
right?
explain.
Fine, I can live with that. It's a tough job, but someone's gotta talk some sense into you.
Hey, alright, where are we? Jesus, we have so many. Obviously not the Blue Lions gang now. What, another one. Damn it. Oh, it's Happy Shamir. Wow, stare.
Oh, it's Shammy.
Ah, Happy.
Strange. I didn't take you for the praying type.
Good. I'm not.
Thought so. Then what are you doing here?
Just looking for some peace and quiet. This place seemed like the best option.
No one's religious here.
Got it.
Church is always
Should
up
I
to
leave
you.
you be then?
You're fine. I've had enough silence anyway. You don't strike me as the praying type either. What brings you here?
Eh, same reason as you, I guess. I just wanted some more quiet. But I don't mind if you're here, Shammy.
Alright. Mind if I ask you something then?
You just did. Kidding. Go for it.
Gonna ask a question.
It just occurred to me, but you used to live in Abyss, right? Under Garreg Mach? Did you ever see a pagan altar or statue down there?
Ah, you mean that big hunk of metal with the giant wings? Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss.
Hold on, you know about Abyss? Did you go down there when you were a knight?
No, before that. Have you heard of the Dagda and Bridget War? After my side lost to the Empire, I was stranded in Fodlan. Somehow I wound up in Abyss. Soon after I started living there, I ran into trouble with someone from the church. Fortunately,
like
Rhea
moose
noticed
suits,
me,
Jesus.
and I got hired by the Knights of Saros.
Let me guess.
Because,
You got into it with Elfie,
yeah,
didn't you?
it's very similar to Three Houses, but the
Elfie.
gameplay is
The name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
a Warriors kind of game.
Interesting. Anyway, sorry. I kind of interrupted you there.
Oh, like, don't mean him. That's him, right? The
Don't worry
bad
about
guy of the DLC.
So that
Forgot what his real
pagan
name is.
statue, it's actually of a Dagdan deity.
Oh frick, whatever his name is, Elfie.
kidding. You're from Dagda, right?
Okay.
Yes. I think it was the god of fate. I always wondered how it ended up there.
No clue. It's probably been there forever. You know, I remember there was this one foreigner who prayed to it all the time. Like, really prayed. She must have been from Dagda too.
Most likely. It will have to remain a
You
mystery
know, my
for now.
name was that person.
Thanks, Happy. Is there anything you want to ask me?
What? Really? Let's see.
No, don't end it. Don't say Finn. No. What were they gonna ask? We'll have to wait till A. Finn. Don't Finn me, you son of a bitch. There's made some strong with like 51 months. It was done. Oh, Lysithea. I don't know if she even has. Oh, Lysithea Claude. How many does Claude need to do? It takes one strong with like 35 minutes.
Hunger is the
Two
true
fish
enemy.
saute. We need fucking flame here. We can finish off Holst. Deck welcome back 35 months.
Solid.
Oh, yeah,
Doesn't a
these
meal
two.
made by a friend always taste better?
Agreed. Maybe I'll treat you to something myself next time. I'm quite the skilled cook, if I may say.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
There we go, those two are done. Just as planned, I think. Is that actually it for Holst? Oh no, it needs Hilda. Weirdly, I never got that. Okay.
I know you're busy, Your Majesty, but do you have a moment? It's important.
If it's really important, I have all the moments in the world. What's this about? There are so many possibilities, I can't even guess.
As you are well aware, we've cast away Lester's old alliances and begun anew as the Federation. And we've now joined forces with the Empire to overthrow the kingdom and dissolve the Central Church.
You're happy with all that, right?
Of course, Your Majesty. I would even go so far as to say I'm your greatest supporter.
Your biggest fan.
I appreciate that. I feel much more secure in my position as king knowing I have your support.
I am fully confident you'll be able to fulfill our goals in this war. But my question concerns what happens after that. You say you want to remove the Church's authority from Fodlan and build society anew.
That's right. The The systems that currently bind Fodlan were all created by the Church to serve their own interests. Now, I won't say they're all bad in and of themselves, but ultimately, they exist to maintain the authority of the Church of Seros. And so long as we revere them, Fodlan will never be able to move forward. Do you agree?
Let me make sure I understand. When this war is over, you wish to step back and reevaluate both the existing system of nobility and our manner of faith. And you also wish to establish relations with people from other lands and
Not
those
the
who follow other
Almirans.
faiths. Is that accurate?
Damn Almirans.
Exactly. I want to knock down the walls that keep us closed in. See, I knew you'd get it.
Let the invasion
Does
begin.
this also
The
extend
inside
to
man.
Fodlan's throat? Will you throw open its gates and look to establish a friendly relationship with the Almirans?
Yes, of course. It will depend on how they respond to our overtures, but that's what I'm hoping for.
And what of House Goneril, a family long seen as the enemy of the Almirans?
Yeah, you guys would be deported.
Would you send its only daughter to form a marital bond with the Almiran
What
royal
the-
family? Is
Sure,
that a
why
possible
not?
scenario?
Huh? Are we talking about Hilda?
Our house has no other daughters.
Ah, okay, I see where this is going. Don't worry, Holst. I may be the king of Leicester, but I've no interest in also being a royal matchmaker.
Let's go into Marianne anyway. We
But
can
what if
send
the
off
next king
Marianne.
of Elmira turns out to be a kind and decent man? What if Hilda even likes him?
If Hilda wants to marry that hypothetical heartthrob, I'm not gonna stop her. Look, what's all this really about?
Apologies. My imagination ran free for a moment. If that is what Hilda wants, then I will not stand in her way either.
Your imagination's definitely still
Host, are
running
you
there.
racist by any chance? But
I'm just
they'll
as
be
worried
mixed
about
down
Hilda's
you.
future as I am about Leicester's. Maybe
Host, are
even
you
more so.
racist for some reason?
Completely understand.
But the
So let me
children,
just say
they'll be
this.
different.
I believe that both Leicester's and Hilda's futures are as bright as they can be. All I ask is that you trust me.
I shall take your words firmly to heart. All I ask in return, Your Majesty, is that you continue to safeguard my sister, no matter what may come.
You got it. And, wow. You're really serious about this, Holst.
Anyway, alright, Finn there. Oh yeah, we can do the horse one for Hilda.
Care to
I'm
make
sure we
yourself
can finish
useful?
that one. Oh.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you
here's
on
the
the job.
set.
What a
Are you
magnificent
ready for soul
opportunity, dear
hackers?
sister. Show me all you are capable of.
Ugh. I can't slack off when you're around.
I already saw that one.
Dear sister, you have once again demonstrated your excellence. You've done your big brother proud.
It just happened to go well. Stop giving me so much credit. We all must do our fair share.
Not back to the old kitchen.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, Toes and Soul Hackers. She's also the Persona Strikers, was it the robot? Or whatever the program, whatever the hell it was. Big Nats. Sophie, there we go.
Solid.
This is...
Oh, P.GG, when was the last time you saw me play League?
Hunger is the true enemy.
But odd one behance.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Ah, a high...
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
No, I'm sorry, Makoto. I'm not. Go back to sleep. Let me get the pillow for you. It's so he's a fan. Don't worry. Don't struggle. It just makes it worse.
Solid.
Just someone get a pillow and smother him. It's painless that way.
I hardly just.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Next he's gonna ask, does NA have a chance in the world stage? Just end his misery and suffering right now. Actual tears in the eyes. Just don't up the dosage, just finish the guy already. Just get the damn pillow. And just say tears in me eyes or something. Tears.
Hey.
Wow.
Wait, for me?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, we have 2 more chores because almost no food left.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Plenty of mice in there. I spoiled myself on it because you guys were saying. But yeah, I know the ending now. Tears in me eyes.
We all must do our fair
Poor
share.
Lenny. Don't you guys have to study that book in school? We didn't, but I'm assuming it's on the American curriculum.
Well,
Oh yeah, it's because I was saying look at the flowers in Walking Dead. But I guess I'm assuming in Mice and Men they say think of the rabbit. Alright, whatever. But yes, in Walking Dead, look at the flowers, I think is one of the
any result's a good result.
more famous scenes in it. Tears in the eyes, really.
Time to work you into shape.
Tears in the eyes.
That should have gone far better with me here. I'd say we both exceeded my expectations.
I know, it takes forever to master it though.
Hey, new power. All right.
That's that. I bet this.
Training with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Last one and then we do the mission, oh boy. Marianne Leone, B rank. Here we
Can't
go.
believe I didn't catch anything. Guess it's just that kind of day.
Oh, hello, Leonie.
Marianne. Where are you off to?
Nowhere. I mean, I'm just on my way back from the stables. And you?
Hey,
Coming back
Dorte.
from the world's lousiest hunting trip? I didn't even find a single track. And it's the first time I'd been hunting in a while, too. Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, that's too bad. But what is that you're holding?
Oh, this? Just some weeds. Felt bad coming back completely empty-handed. I figured I could use some to fill up my meal, so I went and gathered them. Also grabbed some medicinal herbs while I was at it.
Is that yellow flower edible too?
No, not at all. It's not poisonous, but it's really bitter. It's one of my favorite flowers, though. They're so pretty, don't you think? I saw some blooming and just had to pick one.
Yes, it's beautiful. All those tiny blossoms blooming from it. It seems almost heroic. Merely looking at it gives me the strength to continue living for another day, no matter what obstacles may come.
Can't say I've ever given it quite that much thought.
Not today, friend.
Why don't you take it?
Are you sure?
Not dead yet.
After you went and picked it.
Hey, it's just a flower. It's yours.
Thank you. No, I'll feel bad keeping this lovely flower all to myself. Maybe I can put it in a bouquet and place it in the mess hall for everyone to enjoy.
You're always so thoughtful, Marianne.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
It's something, all right. But speaking of flowers, are there any you want me to keep an eye out for? I can pick whatever you like next time I go hunting.
Well, perhaps some mountain gooseberry?
The little green berries, right? Oh man, I love those. You can boil them up into jam, but I usually just eat the suckers by the handful wherever I find them.
Yes, I was thinking they'd be perfect to feed the birds.
Wait, you're giving them to birds?
I'll eat them too, together with the birds. But there's something you have to watch out for.
You mean the thorns, right? You're pretty knowledgeable about those little guys. Have you picked them before yourself?
No, but the birds told me all about them.
The birds told you. Marianne, you actually made a joke. I love it.
No, it's not... well...
She's pretty recent though.
I'm glad it made you
Xanth
happy.
or whatever. I know she's in everything now, but... I forgot what one was her first big break or whatever. Was it Haru? I forgot. I remember reading something about her, yeah. One of her first, like... I wouldn't say Altina's a break, but I think it was... Yeah, it must have been Haru was her real break. Because I think there was some Twitter support for her around the time, yeah. But yeah, she's in everything now. Alright. I think we're good then. So, anything else? Good. This better not be a rehash of the other assassin level. Christ. In Eagle's route. Wise Fan. Oh, never mind. Federation on March 1st. Team first step would have just 30 bars your way. Never mind, it's these two. Better Marianne's supposed to be headed on a reconnaissance mission. Marianne can't seem to get her gear in order. Oh no.
I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's my responsibility, and I should be handling it myself.
It's all good. You clearly needed the help. Still, I always figured you'd be better at keeping your equipment in order.
Oh no, I'm honestly terrible at this kind of thing. You should see the state my room is in. The more I try to get organized, the more chaos seems to creep into my...
Marianne, look out! Ow.
Are you alright? Oh, this is terrible. I never should have dragged you into this.
What, me? I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I'm serious. You shouldn't have any more to do with me. It won't end well.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Marianne, we're supposed to be leaving on our scouting mission soon. What are you doing?
Sorry. I was trying to organize my squad's provisions, and things just sort of spun out of control.
Ugh, you always do this. Would you please just ask me for help instead of trying to do it all yourself?
She doesn't want to bug people, damn.
Yes, I'm sorry. Why don't we just head out on that mission? I can finish this later.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle a little scouting mission on my own.
But...
I think cleaning up this mess is more important. You'll help her, right? Marianne really isn't good at this sort of thing.
You don't say.
Just make sure you stay with her until it's done. Promise me, okay?
Dude, for Marianne.
For Marianne? Anything.
Yay.
Good! Because I'm dead serious about not leaving her alone with this.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, I've got some scouting to do. Good luck!
Alright, let's get this stuff sorted. Our first job should be organizing everything by type.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. I thought we were grouping all of the timbers by length.
Yes, I was doing that. But then I noticed some of yours weren't exactly the same, so I divided them up further.
Look, just try to keep everything simple. 3 piles. 1 for long stuff, 1 for short stuff, and 1 for all the medium-ish stuff in between.
I see. In that case, I'll set this right...
You've gotta be kidding me. Ow. Again. Looks like we're back to square one.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Please, you should just go and let me handle the rest myself.
How is this
No
for
can
the
do.
paralog?
I promised Hilda I'd stay here until the job was done. Speaking of which, where is she?
Yes, it has been a while, hasn't it?
You worried about her?
I am, actually. Would it be alright to leave this for the moment and go check on her?
Yeah, sure. This pile of stuff isn't going anywhere.
And besides, Hilda's far more important.
Hey, when you're right, you're right. Let's go.
Fuck. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, it's a random. Neely's preferred weapon. Time to run it down. Alright, that's what I was meant to do. It's Ferdinand, yeah. Only if it was Balthus, then we could get a ton of money.
It's just as I feared. Hilda has been surrounded.
In fact, that was such a weird ass scene before this battle.
This is on my fault. If I just stayed away from Hilda, she never would have.
Knock off the mumbling and let's cut through that stronghold over there. Come on.
Spotted by the enemy already? Some scout I turned out to be.
The thing about Ferdinand's passive is the hits like multiply like crazy. Yeah, so you start doing insane damage. Oh, you do lose the dash, sadly.
Is this a trap?
They cut us off, but if we can get out of here, we should still be able to reach Hilda.
Oh, I lost my combo. No.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? The gate leading to the center won't open. I don't understand.
You're done! They must have figured out our plan. In which case, we'll just find another way.
So who are these guys actually? Wait, is this really the kingdom? Kingdom sent all these guys to kill Marianne. Or not Marianne, Hilda.
Let us take them by storm. It's my
Such a bizarre.
bringing disaster to everyone around me.
I'm assuming it's the kingdom, but the story doesn't make sense for the kingdom to be sending this many men to go fight Hilda. I'm pretty sure the Imperial Army is supposed to be by far the biggest. Very weird paralog. What the hell is going on?
Oh, great. An ambush. Come on, Marianne. The two of us will have to break through. Out of the way!
This is an awful lot of enemies to take on with just the two of us.
Yeah, what is with this? Why is it a two-person paralog? Like, compare this to the Ashen Wolves one. What the fuck? What is this paralog? Is this the worst paralog in the game? What the? I'm confused. What else is there to this? Christ, Hilda's not even in it yet. I'm confused. Is this the worst paralog in the game?
Excuse me, I'm not
Like
sure
the
how
Ashen
much
Wolves one had like all the banter and everyone, yeah. But
fear if this keeps up.
yeah, what the fuck is this paralog?
keep this up. I sure hope someone's coming to help
Pretty
me.
sure this was an afterthought. Maybe Golden Deer was an afterthought for them. I'm confused by how bad this paralog is so far. What the? Like, this paralog's so lazy. I don't understand this paralog. I don't even understand who these blue guys are. And the cutscene before this fight didn't even make sense, so I'm still have no idea what's going on right now. And in a lot of paralogs, you know, you get to play the other characters. I guess we get to play Hilda a little bit later in this paralog, but it's sort of weird how it's a really long route towards Hilda. What the hell is going on? Yeah, it's been a one-way, like, non-tactics thing, and this is the same map as, fuck, this is I recognize this map, I just realized. Forgot what level it is. But yeah, so far this has been rough. Guess he's the final boss, maybe. This is Shamir's map, okay. The fuck is this parallel? It's so bad! Yeah, what the? All Hilda's do, or all Marian's apologizing. I'm not even sure what for. Christ. There we go, 5k hits, oh boy.
Time for a counterattack.
Because the Ashen Warzone had that stupid banter and them doing all their tropes or whatever. Hanging out, but yeah. This one is bizarre. This paralog is terrible. The interactions is like minimal. Jeez, you just keep saying sorry. Like, what the? Yeah, what are you talking about?
I just got too close to the enemy camp, that's all.
What is going
Guess I
on?
shouldn't have come by myself. Next time, we'll go together, okay? No, Hilda. I feel like I can do anything with you by my side, Marianne. And I feel the same.
There we go.
Knowing it was you I was saving allowed me to be brave.
Okay, there we go. Bing.
Here it comes! You're done!
The end of my combos. No, you already get the fanfic and the A rank support, but this one's just filler. Which is why I'm confused.
We did it! Thank you, Marianne. Oh, and thanks to you, too. I only hope I was of some use.
Yeah, I think this parallel was a last minute parallel. There's like no story in it. It's just Marianne saying sorry. Maybe they realized at the last minute they didn't give a Hilda a parallel.
We should leave quickly. Wow, someone's perked up.
Is Claude's really worse? He's literally an MC. Christ, maybe Golden Deer really was phoned in.
Here it comes! You're done!
We did it!
I'm not gonna die here!
evacuation point? Oh, the X in the bottom right. Wait, you're kidding. That can't be it. You're kidding. Can we go through the other way, or is that not a thing? You're joking. That is the fucking...
Please, excuse me.
You're kidding. There's no way that that's the only way. There must be like a way to get a shortcut, right? Oh, we have to kill this guy to get out. We can go that way.
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
Oh, hate that. We should just cancel this if you don't want to see the animation for this. 0 chaos. Oh, LA cancels it. I mean, not like cancel the form, but okay. I ended early without seeing the animation. Oh, you keep meter. Okay, should do that. I thought clicking A cancels it early, but it uses the meter. This is just Swift Slice and Aspen.
Marianne seems different now that we've joined up with you, don't you think?
Yeah, I like to think this is the real Marianne. Yeah, let's go. I think we're in the clear now. Wait, is that...
Oh, here we go.
This is the perfect chance to
The
demonstrate
fuck?
how far I've come.
This is so random, and does it make sense canon-wise? Like, how can they afford?
Guess we weren't in the clear after all. Still, I think we can take her.
How can they afford Ingrid to be out here on the battlefield when the Imperials are like at their doorstep? Yeah, this is fucking random. This is such a waste. Waste of resources.
Victory will be mine, no matter the cost.
And I won't lose. I can't let my friends down.
This is all I can do.
We won! Now we can finally go home. Thank you, Marianne.
It was a group effort. Now let's get out of here before someone else shows up.
I won't let myself stop here.
I'm exhausted. I thought this was going to be one of those quick in and out kind of things.
We're lucky we got out of there alive.
So, Marianne, what were you trying to say before about your crest?
Yeah, something about how people shouldn't get involved with you. What was that about?
Oh, that.
She gonna tell someone? Huh?
You know what? Forget it.
So this was useless filler. What the? This paralogue was terrible. She doesn't. Is she at least gonna tell Hilda? Wow, this is like super filler. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did this last.
I do feel
The
a bit
fuck?
more confident now.
This is such an awful paralogue.
Since we made it home
Yep,
safely,
Finn.
it
Doesn't
proves
even
things
tell.
can go well even if I happen to be there.
Didn't even tell Hilda about the curse. Tells
Thinking
Violet
like
though.
that is just plain silly. I mean, the only reason I got in trouble in the first place is because I went there without you.
The lesson here is that when you two are supposed to do something together, actually do it together.
Wow, this paralogue is awful.
Exactly.
What? It's like some 80s cartoon lesson.
so did you
Always
finish that little
rely
cleaning
on
project?
friends. Views okay.
Cleaning project?
Organizing the provisions for Marianne's squad. Did you finish?
Oh, right. That.
Well, that's a big fat no.
Are we gonna laugh now?
Marianne
Freeze
was
frame,
worried,
laugh.
so
Ha
we
ha ha
stopped
ha.
what we were
Fade out.
doing and came to find you.
Yeah, blame
So,
Hilda.
if you think about it, you're actually the reason our cleaning didn't get done.
You were worried about me, Marianne? Really?
Really? Once I imagined the worst, I couldn't get it out of my head.
And it turns out the truth wasn't too far off.
Oh, I'm glad you care. You know what? Don't even worry about organizing those supplies. I'll take care of it for you.
You sure?
You bet! I mean, it's not like I enjoy that kind of work, but I'm actually pretty good at it.
That's a huge weight off my mind. Thank you.
Well, guess that about ties
What?
everything
Don't.
up.
Fuck, don't do Finn. This is an awful paralogue. Oh, ha ha ha. Here we go. Do the laugh out. Zoom
You
out.
promised, remember?
What the? Hey.
Seriously? Fine.
Finn.
Thank you both. I mean it.
Wow. Is this the worst paralogue of the game? You guys say Claude's even worse. I think that is, so far, that's the worst paralogue of this game. It's so lazy. What the? Well, guess we learned the lesson of the story. But I think that's the laziest paralogue so far. Very little interactions. It's like filler city. There's like no backstory. I know, no, I'm a fan of Marianne. That's the problem. That paralogue was so awful. Is what I'm saying. It doesn't like push any story forward. Yeah, it's just super lazy. No, Marianne said sorry the entire time. That was like the plot in the thing. It was so meh. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that one was a disappointing one. Who doesn't like Marianne? Why would you hate Marianne? She has the sad face look going.
So, the time has finally
You're gonna
come to
really
invade the
tell her you
kingdom.
don't like her in her face?
Argus
That's
is a
messed
region with
up.
a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Time for Master Assassin Flash. Sniper!
Ridiculous.
Get
Of course I am
down!
not
Sniper!
frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border.
Sniper!
You never know
Fuck,
where
I'm
the
just
enemy
waiting for the sniper. Sniper!
We're still a
Where's
ways
Vin
off from the
Diesel?
border.
Vin Diesel's like, oh, don't worry, I got this. No! Fuck, where's the bald guy? Fuck, is this guy gonna die?
What? Did the kingdom get the jump on
Where's
us?
Vin Diesel to walk around in the
No,
open?
Your Majesty! That flag the enemy's flying!
Wait, they're just
General
walking
Randolph's.
towards us like an idiot?
Randolph, that boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the
Zombie!
grave,
Da,
dog.
da, 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 get the guns!
You mean as a ghost? Oh, this can't be happening.
Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
House of Randolph.
Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in
Kill
hearing
them
my
all.
excuses.
Wow.
We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
Wow. Give a letter to Edelgard saying how we're the victims.
Come on, Arval, seriously?
Oh, it's this.
You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now.
Wait,
Something
Randall's
feels wrong,
family
very
has
wrong.
enough money to hire freaking Geralt's mercenaries? Come on. I know they're part of the Burgleys, but really, does Flesh really have access to their bank account? The fuck?
Last
Why'd
time
you
this
give that to
happened, the Ashen
Flesh?
demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Hard to say for sure, but the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. If the Ashen Demon does appear on the battlefield today, I fear we will witness something terrible. An act far more
I mean,
dangerous than we
shouldn't
previously
Casper
imagined.
and the dad like realize something's weird when their bank account's being emptied? Monkum, we paid $2 billion to some random thing. Wonder what that was.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Nah, we just ignore Geralt this time because we already sort of stabbed him last time. So Judith gets killed if you kill? Christ! I hate how Judith's the filler. Christ. Judith's the Randolph of this route. What the? Fury. I thought you skipped Geralt and then, or that's how it was on the Eagles, I'm assuming. As in you don't attack Geralt. Yes. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, Claude's not even playable, I see.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Just turn me loose already.
I fight for my land of home.
Of course Serenus Force is still around. Christ, imagine if we didn't have Serenus Force. You have to use the wiki. Christ. Do you really want to use the wiki? Christ, the wiki has like terrible formatting, there's ads. Do you really want to use the Fire Emblem wiki over Serenus Forest? And then sadly for Shadow Dragon, I don't know how long that Spanish guy's site will be up for. I guess people have internet archived it, but yeah, I can't see that site surviving for much longer, who knows when. Because my favorite ogre battle site in the day is gone. Pepe Hens. Assassins.
I'm on it. No charge.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Got it. Time to make a name for my...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
Please. Excuse, is this okay?
You can
Oh
count
yeah, I
on me.
forgot the train
I'll
picture.
do my
Oh.
best. Yeah, let's do this. I'll bet.
Time to wreck
They're
stuff.
attacking from the caves and the mountains.
Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
Enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Which Star Wars novel did he? Or was it a new one? It's probably garbage.
Do not allow His Majesty to
I read a
fall.
Han Solo one, but
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're
I've been
with the
using
Imperial
Bernie.
Army.
Yeah, she was trained from
Mercenaries? So they've got some mercenaries on
trained
their
from
side,
the
eh?
Eagles route.
I got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
Give me my money.
It's over. One and
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Wait, did everyone else get wiped out already? Wow.
Have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got
Who in the AI groups when they don't
Time
need
to make a name for myself.
It's Birdie's time to shine! You need some backup?
Begin. I will help.
Please, I'm not sure.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Yeah, I like starting this forest format because it usually low on everything except text, so you can just sort of see everything on one screen, a little chart.
Take it down.
This stronghold will fall.
I can't believe Rodrigue. Wait, so you can play as Rodrigue in the Blue Lions, but he's the determinant for his route, or is it someone else? Christ. I can't believe Judith isn't playable.
Take a breather.
So dumb.
We do think there's any information about
So, yeah, I swear to God, they just hate the deer in this game, or they just didn't care. So dumb.
They might have some relevant information.
Take a breather.
Who are the exclusive Blue Lions people? There's like almost 10 or something. There's almost none on this route. It's like 3 people on deer.
These folks are all just Imperial soldiers. I don't see anyone
Like
suspicious.
Ferdinand and Caspar are unique on Eagle, with Hubert, Edelgard, and Manuela, and Jaritza, yeah. Deer get like nobody. They get 3 people, I think. The rest of their house. Flees.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Nine. They get 9 people. Jesus. All right.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Ingrid is at 10. Oh no, you already did Ingrid, yeah. Ingrid's in the list. 9, it looks like. Yeah. Here, get 3 exclusives.
You did well to survive. Please, share any information you have on the enemy.
The enemy general's name is Flesh, and they have Gerald's mercenaries on their side.
Flesh.
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
Well, this went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
Out of the way! You're done!
Wait, so. Oh my god. Wow, you really get no one on this route.
The bounty on my head just keeps getting bigger.
The next one's mine.
Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Flesh and the captain now? Take this!
If we assume Alois fled in the direction of the mercenaries, then the forest may be the best place to search.
My blood.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative.
I'm on it. Let's move.
Yeah, let's.
I'll back you up.
Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army.
Out of the way! You're done!
I mean, if you don't count Lords as exclusives, then that means Deer get 2 people. Is it just Holst Tilda? Because for some reason they don't get Judith for some reason. So that means they only get 2 exclusives. Yeah, if you don't want to count Lords. You sort of have to count Lords or else it looks even worse for the Deer.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Begin.
It's Bernie's time to show. You need some backup?
Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Schemer. Schemer versus Schemer. Battle of the schemes out. We gotta do Monster Hunter after this. Look
They
back.
told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
That's Yuri. Hold on. Let me try and talk some sense into him.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, too late.
You're facing the captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time.
Oh, he's not always at a weird disadvantage.
Don't worry, it's
Bernie's time to shine!
To hesitate. I'll fight them.
Okay. How dare you put your weapon in such a pretty face?
Would you stop being so pathetic? I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Rims, huh?
Got it.
Vladislava's the filler one now. I don't know if Vladislava's ever relevant, because she's not a Randolph character.
Take a breather.
I've heard that Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this Fleisch person is.
Then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
What about the pack? Shouldn't we send a messenger to Edelgard? Guys, so much for this pack.
Here's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait.
What the fuck? Wait, so that's how you get the wait, so the correct play is to kill the demon before it gets the Claude? Or is it this, or if you do that you screw everything? Oh, it's the opposite, okay. Okay, you ignore bonfire. Stupid Arvel.
Oh no! I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Do not let him escape.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, you have to distract and not kill. Okay.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Begin. I am advancing.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'll go in front.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
I've got you.
He purposely charges ahead, only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
Ah, he's a schemer.
Please! I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead!
It worked! But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
I lost sight of him. Where'd he go? Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope. Yeah, let's. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Really?
You're
Oh.
trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
These idiots.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll back you up. It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some backup?
Not a problem. I'm... Not a problem.
Where are these assassin swordsmen coming from? Does Violet just stand at that bridge then? I thought we were supposed to distract him, but... Oh, never mind, it resumed, I see.
My business is with the king. But if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
My troop.
Myson, but he's one of the strongest. Fuck!
Not a problem.
The AI keeps going the other way because there's no units left. Myson.
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. Just give that girl a little
Is that really the fucking general? Myson's the actual schemer? What the fuck? Myson. I don't even get it. Why does Myson want this to happen? I thought they were against the Imperio, so they want the three-way to happen. I'm confused at why. I'm confused at the master plan here.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but stay
You can count on me.
out of my way or you're dead.
Impossible. Can't be.
Do I have a choice?
I mean, don't they want his schemes to fucking... Because if, let's say Claude gets eliminated here for some reason, that means the Imperials will just finish off the kingdom because the Alliance or the Federation is gone now. Oh shit, it's taking a while. Yeah, it's really weird they go after Claude. Or at least they should be going after Claude later, like not now. Does it make sense to go for Claude when Edelgard's still around?
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around.
Unless? Wow.
What a creep! Who was that?
We must work together.
Damn mages.
You weren't ready for me.
This is a bizarre level.
Phew. I was worried I was gonna get a sword in my
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
back. Hey Judith, is everything ready?
It's been ready.
Wait, what
Now,
the?
lock the entrances to the caves.
Federation and blocks the entrance to the border. Okay.
That's what they were up to.
Fleisch assassin.
Why haven't I heard anything from the mercenaries? I'll just have to do it myself then.
Not a problem.
Oh, this is so dumb. I'll just
I've
kill
got
it now.
this.
Got it. Time to make a name for...
My turn.
Fleisch has finally shown her face. Take her out while the Ashen Demon's gone.
Good Fleisch, Pepe. So this is war.
I'll stay in the stronghold and defend His Majesty.
I can't shadow warp this Ferdinand. Oh, you mean that warp? Never mind, I can do that warp, but it won't be needed.
I waited for you.
Christ.
Promised you'd come back.
Are they? They're brother and sister, right? Guys, maybe they were closer than we think. Okay, full K Kona.
Randolph, you were always...
No! So this is where you guys are like, man, when Randolph dies, but when a girl dies, no! Not Flesh. Her name doesn't make sense.
Fast enough.
Well, guess I get my pays.
We were too late. Not much we can do now. Your employer is dead and we have you surrounded. I think it would be wise to lay down your arms, don't you?
Looks like we have no choice.
So does this
Gerald's
mean we never
mercenaries
see
have
Sothis
surrendered.
ever again?
That wraps up this battle.
Wow, it's lame.
What can I say? You got us.
You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
Finn.
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't
Would you
actually
attack
win.
Byleth as Gerald's
At this
suicide
rate,
into you?
I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
Blade Breaker. He breaks
In
me
that
blades.
case, can I interest you in a contract with the Leicester Federation?
You want to hire us?
Okay, so
I know
for
we've been at each other's throats since before this Federation was
Judith
even a thing.
dies. Wait, does that mean Judith's not gonna get almost
But you're
any
worse than
lines soon?
You were only fighting to hold up your end of the deal with the Empire, right? And now
Actually,
that your
never mind,
employer is
the
gone,
route's different.
You're free to serve whichever side you please. There's no dishonor in working for a new client.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
Why haven't we complained to Edelgard?
What do you say?
Okay, we'll do Monster
I
Hunter
doubt the
soon, but
Empire will have any jobs for us
why
after
why
all
haven't we
this.
complained to Edelgard that one of their
No better time for a fresh start.
one of their squads attacked
agree.
us?
What about you, Alois? I know Leicester's another enemy of the Knights of Seros.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. If my old allies want to come
After
grill
the
me over a
cutscene,
fire,
alright.
I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
Hey,
That's a good one.
good one.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
Fuck these two. I'll kill them tonight.
Well, guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it. Thanks.
Understood, Captain.
Glad to hear it. I guess we better tell the troops about our new friends here.
Marvel wow. Friend of the Ashen Demon. When? I still don't get why they have that split. Like, you get an ending where you just high-five the Lord, and that's it, Finn. So it's like, what is the point of splitting? Yeah.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do. I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Can't wait to see it in action.
So we have to replay all the same things with the high five, and then we do 2 more levels after the high five. What up? The Boomer. Yuri. The Blade Breaker.
Captain, I can't believe we're going to be fighting together.
Oh yeah, this one's
I'm
different
so-
here, because Leona's here.
This is so...
I'm soon it's exclusive cutscene.
All right, let's just keep those tears in check, Leone. There's no need to make a scene.
Why is Leone crying?
Apparently that mercenary captain trained her when she was a kid, but she hasn't seen him for years.
Oh? And you must be the famed Ashen Demon, yes? Allow me to welcome you to the Federation.
Oh yeah, it's weird. It's we isn't recruited as a teacher,
I'm
yeah.
so glad you're on our side now.
Everything's so
You know,
weird.
now that I can see you up close, you really aren't that terrifying after all.
That face, man.
Would you mind demonstrating your power for me later? I'm curious to see if it's crest related.
And hey, if you ever need a lifting buddy, you
Ah,
just
get
let me
lost,
know.
Raphael. Me big.
As you can see, we're thrilled to have you here. You know, it feels strange somehow.
No, let's
It's
see.
as if some part of me has been calling out to you this whole time.
I'm just happy to have another powerful ally on our team. Aren't you, Mariam?
Huh? Oh, yes. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
The pleasure's all ours. Isn't that right, kid?
It looks like everyone's happy to have them on board. I guess I had nothing to worry about after all.
We'll do monster rant.
With all due apologies to Randolph's sister, I think it's time we moved on.
Tears in me eyes for flesh.
Hey, wait a
Tears in
minute.
me eyes.
Where'd my favorite mercenary go?
Tears in me eyes.
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
Yeah,
pretty
I
much.
guess. I mean, the only reason I wanted to get stronger was to surpass the demon.
There's no reason you can't surpass an ally. What better way to see who's stronger than to fight directly by their side?
Huh. That's a good point.
See, no one knows you better than me.
Shut up, Arvo.
If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
Wind. Alright, maybe. Continuing tomorrow, let me see.
Golden wildfire. The sword swings wide. Despite Flaish's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom.
Reaffirms it. We just slaughtered a
Seeing that
bunch of their
Vargas
guys.
is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into
No
Fraldaria's
schemes, damn
territory.
schemers. Christ.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
The
Sedith,
schemer.
we are grateful you could join us.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church. We are here to discuss the latest developments in Leicester, correct?
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all. Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. Now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic. Not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seros were completely wiped out.
Yes, it was a terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine.
Because there was such a dumb strategy
We
sending
heard her
the
unit
church
encountered
there.
the Imperial Army. But the complete lack of
Wow.
survivors strikes me as suspicious.
Wow.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
What? Why are they so much
Precisely.
smarter than the Blue Lines?
Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions. Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now. I'm sorry.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
All we can do is hold the Western Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation. But would it be safe to assume that the followers of Saros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated
Why
the
doesn't
Eastern Church
Sedef know
instead.
this? Yeah, well, how could he not know about the Eastern Church?
And the Empire allowed that?
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
Figure the Sedef of all people would know about the churches.
The Eastern Church.
Oh, Sedef just woke up.
How
Chris,
is
you'd
Vargas
figure
to
the guy
survive
who's in charge
when
of the
we're
church
beset
stuff
by
would.
enemies to the east, west, and even north? I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that.
It's not that the characters can't know everything. It's a guy who works in the church isn't aware of the other church next door. Yeah, I guess his only
Well, we've
excuse
managed
is
to
he was
secure the
sleeping
immediate
during all
area.
this.
I'd say that makes our landing a success.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
They sure weren't. A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my
Yeah, what's the
suggestion.
next save? I know we saved earlier, but I didn't want to save.
I was
now.
just talking off the top of my head.
Yeah,
I
we're
didn't
gonna
think
miss
we'd actually
Monster
be
Hunter
able to
this way.
invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
And we have Nadir to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Dare.
Oh, it was easy enough. All
And
I
wait,
had
this
to
guy's
do was
not
secure an
playable
official
either?
order from the
Christ,
king.
they really
None of our
shortchanged
merchants would
Golden
dare
Deer.
disobey that.
Yeah, see,
You
Judith's
managed
not
to
in these
convince the
cutscenes
King of
anymore.
Elmira to sign off on
Christ. So she's
Oh,
like irrelevant
Isn't
story-wise
exactly
now?
the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
I'm assuming Judith, yeah,
You
gets
did what now?
relegated to base camp for the rest of the
It
game.
sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us here.
Fuck Margrave Edmund.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
I'm glad my
Mysterious
adoptive father
Margaret
was able to
Edmund.
help.
Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as
Oops,
ever.
this is a long
But let's get
cutscene.
back on task. Our plan's working so far,
I
but
swear
we've still
the
got a lot to do.
cutscenes dip in FPS
I
a
just
lot.
hope our little invitation was accepted.
The Srang forces saw our movements
Srang.
just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect.
Who are these people?
It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
Wait, who?
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it.
Who are these people?
We'll head out as soon as we're ready. We'll make our way through Fraldaria's territory and strike Ferdiad, the kingdom's capital.
The foreign land. Christ, Golden Deer really are the meme route. Who are you people? Christ, we're so irrelevant to the Imperial versus the Kingdom plotline. Why are we memers? Alright, let me do this and we'll do Monster Hunter. Alright, I'll be right back.
How about this?
Spend the Tactics Academy.
What if we did
spend
this?
the Marketplace, deeper bonds, because, yeah, we don't need mats.
You can count on me.
One step at a time.
Okay, so it's time to switch games. We'll probably even have one for night, but tomorrow I think we should be able to burn through a lot of the game because we don't have a sponsored stream. Yeah, we won't finish it obviously, but I think 2 more streams might be able to do it, and then that'll be Symphony of War after. Yeah, we'll see. Finish this week Friday, but oh, you're right. Yeah, probably Friday. Okay, and then that'll be it for 3. Whatever. I'll do one more time. 3 hopes. See you later, too. Alright. Then we might have time for Symphony of War before what could